reloaded again. It was bothering me. I know I can't platinum this on the first go-through anyway, apparently. I know I'm probably not going to be able to platinum without screwing something else up, but it was bothering me. I reloaded to, like, I had a save from, like, right after I finished the last proper dungeon, the castle, where, the castle with the baby murdering. Anglers in square for me. Let's...
Where to?
Well, I'll cover that in a second. Yeah. I did that. I was able to find the back roll. It does not have to be on certain days. It seems like the window is actually pretty generous. It's just that, you know, you do have to keep an eye out. So, I was able to debate her plus the other two this time. I then proceeded to, rank up the same social links as best I could. I believe I double-checked once. Hopefully that was enough. I believe everybody is the same as they should be. My social stats might be a little different. I don't think I had racked up eloquence or imagination, actually, probably because I did all the debates and did them properly this time. I don't know for sure, but other than that, we should be fine. That should be the only kind of incongruity with me having done that. But yeah, it was easy. All I had to do was speedrun that catacombs dungeon again. Very easy, very fast when you don't have anything else. When you one-shot all the enemies on the overworld and don't have to fight anything. Turned in the quest again. I think I do have to talk to the uptight noble again.
Alright.
And I guess I could go ahead and do that now. There's something here I found that I think I want to go ahead and get out of the way because I don't think it takes time. But Ship seems to want to show me something. If it is what I may have already done it, if it is what I think it is. So I obviously walked around, looked a little closer since I could kind of take my time without having to worry about wanting to get to story progress as soon as possible. I know I took my time last night, but I'm paranoid. This gentleman here, he gave me a book. I talked to him. He's another candidate apparently. I don't think we've seen him in any of the cutscenes. But yeah, he gave me a book, and then I think the one thing I did forget to do, that book is visible. Okay, glad I found that. Yeah, I found that I'm probably still not going to do it on screen, or at least not actually read their dialogue if I do it, but I have learned in doing that talking to people, actually, even just NPCs that seem innocuous, might actually be kind of necessary. Might actually be a pretty damn good thing to do every so often. Because they give you stuff.
Let's go.
Not great stuff, like mostly just like random bauble items. I think one guy may have given me like a hero's incense or something. To increase archetype EXP, but that's about it.
Yep.
And yeah, we talked to this guy yesterday. We just gotta... Be wary of the kawaii penguin. Yeah, him. Yeah, don't worry. I will debate him. I will face the music on actually interacting with that man and learning what the fuck his deal is. As much as I don't want to, as much as I would love to ignore him, he is apparently a candidate, so we can't. We got to talk to him. Not during the daytime though. The people seem to be available night and day. I haven't seen anybody show up during the day that didn't show up at night, so we'll stick to debating people at night. And then the other thing I found off screen and almost went ahead and did, but then I was like, no, this is kind of important because it ties into a character quest. I completely on accident found the fishmonger that Stroll wanted to talk to see about the inheritance issue. And I don't believe just talking to him will pass the time. I think I just have to clear this to then be able to do his next social link. Easy enough.
Welcome.
Yep, right here.
What'll I do? Welcome.
If it's swam in the rivers and seas, I got it here. Oh, fresh as the ocean breeze. Count of Halia? Just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son, really now. Hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. That's a very racist statement, and none of these refute it. Very bold of me to assume he'll still answer me after saying something like that. You got something that belongs to him? What you playing at? This is some manner of con. I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once. It's a pain in the ass noble started making accusations about my produce. I happened to be there and he stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that. A noble buying things himself. Like father, like son. The MC channel says archetype energy. Speed up on the swordboard. It's very funny, right? Some people are gonna be mad that I call it a social link. Too bad. That's what it is. I did it in P5 as well. They tried to change the name there as well. Confidants? No, we all know. We all been done know. Come on, man. Fuck, auto advance is on. I missed what he said. I completely missed what he said. Fuck. I didn't know auto advance was still on. Yo, Leia! Sippy sip sip. L3 for log. Can I do it here? Can I do it now that the conversation's over? Oh, I can. I didn't think I could. Yeah, it is. Yeah, like they tried not to call them social links in P5 either. Yet everybody fucking does. Like it is what it is, man. That day he set an appointment to meet the merchant in front of the Regalith Grand Cathedral. Odd he bought the fish first, huh? So long as it doesn't take time, might as well. Right, on their same... Oh, I didn't realize on your same account and everything, I think. Yo, you got your account back. Hell yeah. Right, hell to the yeah, sister. Let's see.
All right,
In front of the cathedral.
All right,
I am loving this game. We had a couple of rough spots, but overall, holy shit. When it's good, it is damn good.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
How the hell did I not have that one? What the fuck? Do they respawn? Because full disclosure, I looked at a guide. Full disclosure, I looked at a guide and it looked like I had all of them, so I don't know how the hell I would have missed one unless they respawned. That's wild. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, Leia, it's been that long. You haven't seen the new model? Yeah, I've had this for about a year. A little more than that, I think, even. I can now do... Now you can listen to Banana do a 3-hour rant on Sailor Moon Crystal Season 2.
All right, then.
Shit. Does the quest give something a little more specific? A merchant near the Grand Cathedral.
All right, then.
That is where we are. Let's... Yeah, Season 2 broke Monado a little bit, I think. Am I really gonna have to look this up? I was so proud of myself for finding that on accident. Like I said, I even reloaded because I figured that would be all there was to it.
What now?
I don't know why I'm looking it up. If it takes time, I'm not doing this today. I want to get Maria more, I think. Because her buffs are very, very good. Monaco! Oh, it's just because you've designated her the expert. That's fair. Or resident fan, rather. Okay. Walk towards the giant stone face to find the merchant. I'll need imagination rank 3. I have that. I have that. I just need to find it. you?
And what do you want?
You're not one of my clients. I only do business via referral.
So foolish.
Indeed, I wasn't acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You know his son, do you? The Count was truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. I'm his boyfriend. Hello? Janene, 270 in a row. Holy shit. Did his fish smell? Did it smell that smelly smell that smells smelly? How interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself, then show up to our meetings with them in hand. As amusing as it was, I was worried about how he'd keep them fresh. Ah, memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met. Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I'll listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicions. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. You're one of those people. Word of his lost inheritance has spread. Many con men have tried to... Let me turn off auto. Good God. Con men are trying to take that shit, yo. I have indeed entrusted the inheritance always meant for this Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him when you're able to. Okay. All right. Done. All right. Now it did not take time. It will only take time once we report it to Stroll. And I assume go directly into his, Yep, okay. Alright, we're good. Where did I'm helping you come from? I'm helping you! That is a Aqua Teen, no, not Aqua Teen. That is a C-Lab 2021 reference. The episode where they all get captured by bizarro doppelgangers that are all a bunch of freaks, but don't actually do anything to them other than tie them up and being annoying at them. And the counterpart to the smartest one is just a little weird mutant penguin scrimblow thing that just says, Bizarro, I love you! Bizarro, I love you! I'm helping! Knock, 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 knock! Yes, that shit. Bizarro! Bizarro! They all say Bizarro a lot. Okay. Anyway. Alright, so, the schedule I found has a good route planned out to basically hit all the side quests in one trip by just not going back to town right away, since some of the stuff is like 2 days away anyway. So, we're gonna do that. The guide says that we're not going to do that until, the 28th in-game. I'm going to trust the guide saying that's the day for it to mean that will be a day to be able to do all this without running into any shitty weather. So, for now, we got a couple of days to spare. We should have all the quests picked up. The world is our oyster. Let's go hang out with Maria. Because, again, she has very, very good bonuses, and, I like her. She's cute. I want to talk to Mista! That's not her voice.
Mista!
You're here.
I have more of Nerissa's drawing. She'd be happy if I gave her one.
This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad? Thank you, mister. Ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up in the inn's walls. If I look at this picture and I'll stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right?
By the way,
I have something to tell you, mister. I talked to Miss Fabian and wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind, it's nothing.
Tell me your thoughts!
I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian, she said that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there.
Let's fucking go.
yeah.
Okay.
Guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading.
I wonder if Papa heard me.
What'd you want to ask?
I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way,
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
so
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone, and she listened to me. I was wrong that whole time.
Papa would be proud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too?
Be a red shirt? I hope not.
Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I love when Papa made sure that I was okay. When I cried, he gave me a really big hug, and that always made me feel better. So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too.
Oh.
But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it?
You have the mage class, girl. You got this. You can make people smile.
In that case.
You can Pinkie Pie that shit up.
Huh?
Since the actual Pinkie Pie in this game is not being helpful.
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabian is okay.
Oh.
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabian wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign gets beaten up by the bad weather. If I can make it look pretty again, do you think that would make her happy?
Absolutely.
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that then. I'll make a new sign with blackjack and hookers. This will have Papa and Miss Fabian and me and you all smiling together.
Aww. The whole family. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be there too, mister, because this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures too.
Since Maria's deep affection and trust. What a good bean.
I'm okay.
Oh, she's the healer, not the mage. I'm dumb. Ignore me. That's right, Gallic is the mage. My bad.
Wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or...
I know a guy. I know fantasy Leonardo da Vinci. We got this.
If so.
Let's ask Nuris. He's got this shit on lockdown.
Is that the person who drew the pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nuris.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait.
Hey, Ninja, that's Maria. She's been here. She was the child of an older soldier who was helping us out in like the prologue section. Who passed, sadly, trying to stop Griffith von Evilton. Dangers of late night infiltration. There are more people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route before the soiree. I mean, that's nothing new. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet... Brigitte wants to hang out again!
Incredulous.
Lucy, Luis, Griffith,
Hey, listen.
Peter,
Fancy
Peter
it.
Griffith. Just double checking that I bought all these, because when I redid the the catacombs again, I forgot to buy the intel this time. God fucking damn it! Oh, I was joking calling him Peter Griffin, motherfucker. Luis, there's too many hot people in this game. There really are. Is that the name of the I'm So Evil villain? Oh, Luis? Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, his real name is Luis, but he fucking, he looks almost identical.
Hey, listen.
He is a cross between Griffith and SMT Lucifer design.
Alright then.
Hence, Evil Von Evilton. Okay. Alright, we could hang out with Brigitte, and we will at some point, but... What carries over on New Game Plus? Yeah, so long as it's not any mechanic that's a spoiler, yeah. Anything I have already. Because I'd be interested. I assume archetype levels, maybe? That would explain how you're getting through it so fast. Or one of the reasons, besides skipping cutscenes. Hello, Stu, how you doing? We watched the Tournament of the Brave scene from the VOD. Such a fucking good scene. You love Luis's design. This theme is so good. It's real good. This game might be real good, guys. Again, had some rough spots, but generally speaking, this game might be real fucking good. Gives you actual shippers. They did a good job making it intimidating. I picked when I reloaded, I actually did not skip any of the major cutscenes involving the tournament or talking to him for the first time, and I chose different options just to kind of get a just because I was kind of curious what else he would say, and yeah, like he's a frightening man. Instead of asking him if he really killed the king, I asked him about what's it called, the how he planned to deal with the front runner for the church, Forden, the Pope. I think it's Forden. I'm bad with names. You know who I mean, though. And he, in pretty much the exact same tone that he admitted to killing the king on the one we watched on stream, he was just like, "Oh, I'll kill him." Just, as casually as you would say you're going to get some bread and milk from the store. Like, "Oh, I'll just kill him." Man's bad news. And speaking of bad news, dear God, what were they thinking? I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to him.
What now?
Oh my God. Milk, bread, murder, bread and milk. No other antagonist asked forward. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Any other Atlas game would introduce this character and really like kind of play with like genuinely try to make you like, oh, he seems nice. Oh, he's a good guy. Instead of just the immediate fucking shade that everybody is immediately aware of. Stu, stop that. Also, Ken, thank you for the adorable art of Maria Nanako. That's precious. Yeah, I don't know. Maria's cute. I don't know if she's Nanako tier, but she is a very, very cute child. Okay. Anyway, we can put this off no longer.
I can do something for everyone.
I would expect nothing fucking less for this guy's voice. Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption, injustice, I'll never stand for those.
So that's what they're basing their campaign on. I'm gonna debate that guy. You literally can't do any worse than him. You learn how to candidate sport, you might be able to win Luis's trust. Good opportunity to hone your skills. You can put the future you're imagining into words. I'm sure people will follow you. Goes well, you may even get some donations. How about it?
Fucking do it.
You're...
Ah, this guy doesn't have a portrait. They knew. They knew that if you look too closely at this guy's face, you'd turn into a pillar of salt. He's an abomination! You're the one that offered up Sanctorus. He may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Pay me no mind, a debate is it? Of course, Matt. Why, welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of
I
ideas.
can do something for everyone.
My top priority is to ensure that...
I don't want. I was trying to make him Peter Griffin, but like that, considering his voice is just that, I'm sorry. His name is Jin. Just Jin. Not Augustus Goopman. Not Oswald P. Cobblepot. Just Jin. Anyway, considering you can literally hear this guy's voice, I'm Jin. My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained, no problem. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice, of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Clemar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Wow, this guy seems to have thought of everything. Shame about that face. I can't put my finger on it, but there's something dodgy about him. Probably his fucking face. Oh, I meant to say, because I reloaded, I should have recorded it, but when I went to debate the Batgirl, it was really funny. Like, they mentioned when the Wacky Races first started that all she cared about was, like, promoting Gauntlet Runners to, like, try to increase her store sales or whatever. And that was all her platform was, too. Literally, all I had to do was be like, okay, what are your actual policies? And she had nothing. And then when we said our policies, she's like, oh, that's pretty cool. And the crowd was just like, she's agreeing with him. What? It was real good. All right, anyway, sorry, I'm missing some links here. Oh my god. The big little brother is gonna kill me. All right. Where's his sister, Geos? Jin Kare versus Will Wiseman. Let's go. All right. Anyway, he's really working the crowd. How do I fucking make this look good? We should help everyone, my guy.
I will help anyone.
Everyone is deserving of my help, regardless of the tribe. Oh my god, I've just completely fucking blanked. What is Zola's voice? What? How are we supposed to do that? You're nothing but a sham! A great big phony!
I'm pretty sure they're saying the exact same thing in different ways. Blasted on the rep behind the ears, but makes me want to support him. If anyone's a swindler here, it's Jin.
Damn brat, I'll sue! At this rate, my whole life is on the chopping block! Yeah.
I knew it!
You were great in that debate. You left the other candidate begging for mercy. You went over a lot of people. They got you a little something to show their support, even.
Ooh.
Works for me.
Experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
All right.
After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to where I was. Damn, brat, I'll
Time
sue!
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Damn, chat, beef stew!
Luis's.
The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then at long last we will have the means to break the princess curse.
Make it happen.
The prince's fate is in our hands. The plan's risky, but we'll have to see it through. No matter what.
19 days until Luis's soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution. I love you. I love this man.
It's really coming down.
He's a good man.
I'm sorry.
I rely on him too much. I'm just... Maybe I should go talk with my boyfriend. A debate, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, forgive me if it seems like I'm ignoring Brigitte or anybody else who wants to hang out at night. I'm not. It's just that I want to make sure I get those done as soon as possible so that nothing ever like that ever happens again. All right. Could hang out with Barden. Chat, you tell me. He's talking to us, so that makes me want to go ahead and do Stroll, especially so we can turn his quest in. Very vanilla taste. Nah, I mean, we don't have a whole lot of options. And also, it's more for the main character, not me. He's cute, but yeah. I'm not sold. We got, I mean, granted, we've almost met everybody. We only got, like, 3 more characters. Chat, Stroll or Barden, your call. I kind of want to do Stroll just because, like, he's our guy, and, we, what's it called? His, want to get that quest cleared out of the way. But the people are demanding Barden. Ah, fuck, what was his voice? I forget. I did his quest. I haven't turned it in yet. We turn it in, and that'll apparently immediately turn over into his rank 6. Oh, Hank, alright. We're in quite the predicament.
I can't believe it. What?
It's you. How are you faring your travels? Not you be for you to be a martyr of all places? I shouldn't bra. I'm sure you got some urgent business or something or other. I shan't make you tired for it. Have you a moment, though? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Stu! Oh, no. Oh, my God. Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it. Ah. Barden's cool.
truth is,
I wanted to consult with you about this blither, all this blither about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a ripe, important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the town people agree on self-governance, and that's quite a lot of distrust to power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning as to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us to self-govern. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think that fella suited for the position is the clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all. Now everyone's clamoring for me to be the governor. You're suited for it.
Right.
You do good. You do good at that. That was kind of my thought. So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. I'm a dretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of ye. But I could say that all day, and they'd still want me as governor. I mean, you were just being impartial. Like, these people come in making some very outrageous claims about people high up in your chain of command. Of course you're not going to believe them right away. You were actually quite reasonable. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I can sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler. Very cool art, holy shit.
Got to say,
Do I really have what it takes to lead them? It'd be a challenge, but yeah.
Hey,
If it's worth doing, it's gonna be challenging.
Wait,
That's how it goes. Is it always?
true.
I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a
For
decision.
myself,
I'll represent the townspeople. I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. The propane archetype. Considering my lack of experience, I'll be grateful if you kept advising me.
don't worry your head.
Oh yeah, you know me. The 16-year-old boy. Lots of experience. Well, no. Bad, Nova. Bad. I don't want to talk about it. We'll get there. I'll say it when I think, I'll say it when I, no. I don't want to say it. I genuinely don't. Because there is no way chat can respond to it that won't tip me off in some way. No. I have theories. Bad. Don't say them. I may not have the skills you do, but I'll serve faithfully so I can be a true hero of this town, like you. I can sense Barton's extraordinary determination and faith in me.
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
Anything. Barton, you finally decided to do it. I know you'd care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide to What? Don't make me decide I need to lead you. We'll rest easy with you in charge. The sandworms have been right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
You worry.
Too true. A sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well,
Go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them down during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it. Did Barton go way too hard at hide and seek? Holy shit. Well, that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. Screams of anguish are part of the game. Anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
my thanks.
Thank you for your time. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back. Do stop by again. Don't be stingy. I can't. I'm worried how people react to it. Like I said, because there are only two ways people... I have a theory that's a little batshit and out there, and I don't understand how mechanically it would work for sure. But I have a theory, and if I say it, either people will way too aggressively dismiss the idea, which will make me more suspicious, or they're... Streisand effect is a bitch. Also, Hulkenberg eating the fucking burger. Jesus Christ. Hulkenberger. Beautiful.
I'm just
All right. Meanwhile, back at the tavern. All right. Oh, we could hang out with Ice May. Oh. Again, I'll say it. I'll say it when I have more basis for believing it. I'll say it when I have reason to more justification for it, other than noticing something about the menu and some inconsistencies in certain backstory details that I'm having trouble coming up with alternative explanations for. You only checked out this game because of Hulky. She's cute. She's lovely. I respect a woman in uniform. All right.
Let's head there right away.
Will is actually a girl. All right, are they gonna be out because it's raining? Are we gonna debate in the rain? We are. Young man! Young man! You give money! It sounds like borderline racist. Against what I don't know. So exaggerated and aggressive. Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man.
Choose me.
Oh, we're debating you? Oh my guy. Oh, you're so fucked. The world I want is complete and utter meritocracy. The elites aren't strong. The strong are elite. A meritocracy, you say? Did somebody mention a meritocracy? I fucking love those things! You will never be him.
I see.
That's what they're basing their campaign on. Hey, why don't you debate him? If you can lower the other candidate's support, you might be able to... Good opportunity. Repeat dialogue. Don't worry about it. Goes so I might get some more donations. What about it? You want to try? You want to try?
What the fuck?
What business do you have with me?
You missed some arcs, Leia? Oh god, yeah, you don't even know who Yamato is. You have indeed missed a lot. That's Yamato. He pops in sometimes. It sounds somewhere between a redneck and ha 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 China. Yeah, something like that. Here's a cryogenic sleep. Valid. What's this? Come to tear me down a peg, have you? If that's a battle of words you want, I accept the challenge. I prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Count Luis's sake. You'll realize soon enough that I'm the rising star. I'm still his favorite. I'm his little pog champ. Your little help anyone in need shtick is a farce, and I can't believe anyone is falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold.
Choose me.
When I take my place upon the throne, I'll reform this rigged society into a true meritocracy. Copycat! Well, we live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who devour it? As king, I'll appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even those from inferior birth. That's true equality. He's certainly abrasive, but he makes a good point. Haven't we heard all this before, though? This guy and Zor by the same color scheme does Luis have. Luis has a thing for extremely flamboyant men in purple. Like, that is just his thing, apparently. Is Luis here better? He's trying so hard to pretend like nobody saw how he performed at the tournament. Yeah, like I said, you're a copycat. Fuck you. Bitch.
Hang on.
Your words are mere echoes of Luis. Do you have a single original idea in your little purple head? My words? You don't understand. Cal, Luis, and I simply have come to the same conclusions. If that's the case, honestly, I'd rather just support Lulu. Well, I was gonna say, yeah, like, dude, that's a valid way of thinking, but in that case, why the fuck are you even in the running? Again, the same thing with the church. You're just splitting the votes. That's stupid. You got Nicole's outfit block out? Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. I gotta work on that. I have not played any of the new patch. Right, I had the same feeling as Wiseman. Glad it wasn't just me.
Damn it!
Of course these fools wouldn't understand. No one understands me.
I knew it!
That was an amazing debate. Claudel was fucking seething! Coping and seething! Can we get some Mastimas in chat? Did I add Mastima on Twitch? I may not have actually. Shit. Never mind, no Mastimas. Oh wait, no, he's there. He's there. A lot of people appreciate what you said. They wanted to give you some money. He's gonna go cry in Luisa's lap. Yes, he is.
All right.
He's still up there. What the fuck is he saying after that? Why would he keep talking? Just go home, my guy. Stop racing so fast. You're scaring me.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, he lost lap privileges. Now, I am well on the path to getting lap privileges.
Somehow,
Word is, a great number of the city's soldiers have been injured. It would seem they had a run-in with a human. That group was attacked and compromised, but composed mainly of new recruits as their training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible. Is there nothing we can do to help? Already taken on our later requests, haven't we? Let's fucking actually go do stuff. No, not until the day the guide tells me to. Because I don't want to get caught up in the bad weather.
Do you know?
The Astronomers Forgiveness Day, where stores throughout the city have the biggest sales of the year. I can't wait.
Ooh. Bitch, go get the bottle. I ain't never going to touch you, let alone hug you. Absolutely disgusting. You are so not my little pog champ. Luis would step on him. The problem is he'd kind of like it. All right.
Well met, eh?
Could do Maria again. Could do Stroll again. Chat, Stroll or Maria? I'm once again kind of leaning towards Stroll. Both so we can clear out the quest log a little bit, and because I'm worried, well, not worried. It wouldn't be a big deal if he were. But, like, you know how sometimes certain legs of the quest can only be done on certain locations or whatever? I don't want to get stuck not being able to do anything with him for, like, a week on the Gauntlet Runner. Stroll? Okay.
I'm sorry.
I rely on him too much. I love him. No. Maybe. I don't know. Did they say today is Forgiveness Day or tomorrow?
All right, then. What now?
Okay, no, it's in a couple of days. Okay. It is a bargain day, but not the bargain day.
hey,
What's your plan for today? I got restless, but I'm sure it's important to let off steam. Hmm?
What do you think?
Any luck finding leads on the inheritance matter? You bet your sweet Bippy, my guy. Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. Nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands. I don't mean to pry, but what have you decided to do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Haley are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house? It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You're truly a Stroll, lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present with you a new option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin, and would easily part estates with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I can see the wisdom of it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expense in such short order. Understandably not a long layout. It all made sense in context, I swear. Devil Survivor is a good game. 1 and 2. They're both great, for different reasons. If it's negotiations you're concerned about, this is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lloyd Hydron, best known for his piety. He's well versed in such matters. That guy was a dick! You know anyone else? So you know him well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he'd be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
You say?
Yes.
I apologize, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I'll gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. I meant to say, like, in addition to like talking to more people and just like seeing random bits of exposition and getting a couple of items, I really like how the slow changes. Like pretty much every NPC I talked to, for the most part, was talking about like the events of the tournament. A lot of them were like, "Yeah, you're an Elda, but like I'm rooting for you." Like people are actually being really cool about it, willing to hear me out. It's neat. It's neat to see the slowly changing tides with randos on the street. Hope is only a step behind clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with them. Wise words to live by.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, the whole country will fall to ruin. I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
The writer of Devil Survivor 1 was one of the head writers for this game. That would explain why it's so good. It's almost like Atlas has some good writers and some kind of hack writers. Crazy. In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. Stroll's deep-seated trust in newfound resolve.
Whatever burdens you carry,
He's getting
I'll
up there.
carry them too.
Well, in reserve, Stroll will gain experience at a normal rate. Oh! Oh, very good to know. Interesting to tie it to. I guess it's per character. And I was kind of thinking Maria had such useful shit already. I was almost expecting her to give us something like this. Okay, we got to keep that in mind once we get a 5th party member.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a
Yeah, I
lifesaver.
had to look up a walkthrough. It was pretty sad.
Now then.
Tolerance? Yeah! So tolerant.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He loved his son, he had a strong sense of justice, he was a man of virtue. Yes, yes, and yes.
Right.
I'm told he was a man of many virtues. That sounds about right. I'm glad people still remember him so fondly. Makes me happy to hear it, more so than I imagined. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. I'm almost not a meanie head. Hell yeah. So much easier with only 8 ranks, yeah. Only 8 ranks, not having to worry about getting enough points and answering correctly.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
Lest you'd be forced to hang out with them multiple times. Alright.
All right then.
Let's go.
That guy's wasted.
Young man.
Young man.
See.
Blast this heat.
Young man.
Young man. Young man.
Oh, no one's here, fuck! You exposed them, the crimes of that sanctuary, so I've got my eye on you. Creepy. No one's here tonight, okay. In that case, we've got my boy, My goat! Oh! Oh, cut my arm off, why don't you? Shit! Chat, what do I do? What do I do? Which one do I shoot? Fuck! Flip a coin. I was gonna say, Heismay's lower rank. Heismay's lower rank. Let's get him up there.
Apologies.
I have no one else to rely on. Sorry, Brigitte, we'll get there. We will get there. We're gonna do it. You know we're gonna do it. Damn it, I'm sorry, Leia. Well, I'm here anyway. Oh, it's the 5th anyway. Or it ends with 5. Damn it. I'm sorry.
Well then.
I'm sorry, I love Bat Dad too much. Also, again, he's the lower level one. Trying to keep everybody even.
This is...
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while. I've been thinking of the UG village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Let's find out.
Yes.
Right then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martyr. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone
Picking
by,
between all these good characters is like that picture of Sabrina surrounded by pancakes. Yeah, exactly. Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
It's me, Heismay. I've returned. I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of this village.
Just
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. They racist? They're probably racist. That's fine, though.
Got it.
Don't bother me.
Thanks.
I'm here for you. Thank you for bearing with me. Heismay, is that you? You're looking grey in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who's this? This is Wiseman, a traveling companion of mine. He is standing in the tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I am the future king, but nice to meet you. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
no.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might lay him to rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would accept easily, but...
Yes.
Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine seeing that would prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right, thank you.
Here.
Any theories on the game besides the big one that I have? Not particularly. At least not that I can think of right this second. Maybe, but nothing that leaps to mind. I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see the tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get swarms of bugs coming down on my head. Of course, I'd go wigging to Tadari about it. You're so fucking cute! Grown-ass man! Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you can hear them too.
He didn't leave voluntarily. He was part of his knighthood, wasn't he?
And now he wants to bury his child here? That boy wasn't even born in this village. Do you hear? Not very welcoming.
Well,
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisme.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seems like no one have any problems giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari! The urn of bones, it's gone! What? I'm a murderer, man! What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse it, that's all. Bruh, I will murder you. Oh, they don't give a shit.
Hey.
What's the meaning of this? This is the only welcome an outsider can expect. I'm sorry, Heisme, I cannot excuse the village's behavior. Hasn't changed a bit, still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind to become an outcast. Maybe losing my son is what I deserve. Bruh! Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and that is my sole salvation. Bruh.
my thanks.
Nah, man. We ain't letting them get away with this. Are you shitting me? Shall I search the entire village, no stone unturned? Doubtless the intrusion will only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
Apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the end. It's my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it best you leave. No! We're gonna leave this hanging, bruh! No! They were willing to steal in the first place, but they're willing to do something unspeakable to it. No! Very well. Bruh. Motherfucker.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That means
Oh, yo, chat? What'd they do? Or is it in response to the stuff I mentioned them doing? Oh, yeah. God. Depressing.
all right then.
Yeah, they do a good job making you feel unwelcome. Do not search highs beyond blue sky unless you want to see some bat dick. Like, I mean a lot of bat dick. God fucking damn it.
All right.
I mean, I knew. When I first saw him, I was like, oh man, people want to fuck this. People want to fuck this bat. I knew, but I didn't know.
All right then.
And I wish I could return to not really knowing. God fucking damn it. Make him human then, furries. Furries are a hell of a drug, Leia. Well, it's either, Barden or Maria, chat. Who we feeling? I assume with my own logic, Barden, because he's a little lower level, right?
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Ah, this man is my aid of sorts. He's accompanying me, see? Been enlisting all the help I can get. I finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you're willing, if you got time to spare, could we talk? Of course.
Thank you.
I've got so much to tell you, which is only natural when there are so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city's government administrator's office. But it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen our town's security, you see?
Don't you worry.
Suddenly, Rouge the Bat is more excusable. I have been flashbacked by those words. Oh, dear. That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. Oh. You should relax a little, but also I completely understand. But also, like, that was a fucked up situation all around. That could only happen under highly specific circumstances. I think just general patrols are enough. You can relax a little. As a treat.
Nay.
I just think we need to take a firm stand against any and all evil. We only stand to gain wickedness if wickedness is stopped, yes?
Then,
Too many good folk have lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out, make it peaceful so people can laugh and smile easy again.
got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens out on his guests? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. Must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the winds are playing outside again. Listen for all those bonny voices of theirs. I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those winds and all this town's people. Oh. Job suits you. It does. Yeah, take care of yourself too, though. Don't forget it. Appreciate you looking out for me, but I gotta push myself. This is more important.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. Me. I should search up some art of Heismay for Nova Blue Sky. Me after 5 seconds of searching. Oh, Stu. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. God damn it. I hate the internet. It was back when monsters were tearing Martira from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was forced to destroy the monster nest. The monster was a long one. What was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake, so I stayed. When I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew how cold that house could be until they were gone. Brah. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna. So many weans started going missing. I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wish I could have been the one to disappear instead of them. Brah. You can protect them now.
No, no.
Aye.
You're right. Moping about it, the past won't change it. I can do much more than I could
Leave it
back
in my
then.
hands.
I won't let the wee ones ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know, seeing as you're aiming for the throne. We'll both strive for a better world. I was gonna say, yeah, they just I thought for sure we were going with they die, but they just fucking left him. Jesus.
What?
The first the scheme with Hamsmay, and now this. You play a long game, Gladia. What did I tell him? I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better world for our country. Is that, well... I mean, yeah. With the way the game is presenting it, yeah, we don't really want to. We want the prince to. We want to wake the prince up so he can do it, or whatever, right? But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you've confided in me because you trust me, yes? And I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envisions the same future you do. I feel the resolve as governor. He has deep faith in me.
He. Now. A new power.
The fact that they couldn't even record, like, the full dialogue for the announcer saying, hey, you got the thing, good job. Like, come on, man. Even though it's largely the same every time. The general archetype, that's enough to talk to more, isn't it? I'll tell you, the children find me more frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. I don't want to know how many newborns you've seen on fire. To think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save. It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. Hope we can do it again. I'll pray for your safety.
Damn that Barton. It's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody Rocinante, fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. Should have been me, Starscream. I should have been the new leader of the Decepticons. I should be continuing to guide us as the rightful leader. Yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barton.
Aye.
But I've a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside.
I left that shit behind. Close the door right on that shit. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm being possessed. I'm being possessed by the spirit of waifu Starscream over my desk.
He doesn't need to come any longer, and yet.
Oh, Brigitte! I want to, girl, but I think there's a debate now. I'm so sorry, honey. You know I love you.
Go.
Young man.
Young man.
You don't
Young man.
See just now. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's the guy who can't turn his neck. Oh, I feel sorry for this guy.
Listen all to your next king.
And I will become king and create a military state for Rocinante by Rocinante.
So that's what they're basing their campaign on, huh? You want to debate that asshole? You can probably get in good with Luis, and he'll call you his little PogChamp if you do good. I do want to be called his little PogChamp. Let's do it. His makeup is slaying. Are you not the elder who turned on the Sanctuaries? Turned in the Sanctuaries even. Just unexpected of a lesser tribe. A frontal siege was beyond you, so you're up for an uncouth tactic of a rear assault. Your juvenile tricks will have no effect on someone as experienced as I. I will eliminate you here and now. With my words and my sick dance moves. My good people, my dream of a united kingdom has failed. When I'm king, our land shall be reborn under the proven military leadership of the Rocinante. I'm butchering the pronunciation. I'm sorry. Every time I say it, it's just going to sound like Corazon's real name from One Piece. That's just, we're just going to have to live with that. What has the United Kingdom actually done for you? Forcing tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been strangled by the Calamar's nepotism. It's time for the Rocinante to reclaim their pride and independence at hand. Hear, hear! The Rocinante embody strength. The Rocinante represent the very best. Land of the Rocinante, surely he jests. Where does that leave the rest of us? Seems like Rudolph is playing to the fanatics among the Rocinante. How should I appeal to them? What about the other tribes? They're not gonna care. A military state is dangerous. Seems like it should be that. Really? These two feel like kind of the same thing. And if his only support is from the fanatics who want the segregation to stay a thing, I wouldn't think this would do it, but apparently it's 3.
Here's what I would do.
We can't let tribal differences define us. I envision a world where everyone stands as one.
What? Nothing but idealistic platitudes. You're too young to lead if you can't see that. No, he's right. How the hell could anyone make it so everyone helps each other, whatever that's all about? People are free to dream as they please, but I find the boys' dreams more appealing than Rudolph's. Impossible! I refuse to be humiliated but humbled by an inferior tribe!
I knew it.
You did fucking poggers, yo. You ran circles around that dipshit. Your ideas really struck a chord with them. They gave you some money. And it's owned your stuff.
Maximum racism man defeated. He was going hard on the racism card. I do like that they all have a different platform, even if it is a very basic, shitty platform.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of,
There's a cemetery near Briarhaven called the Tomb of Lament. I've heard whispers of something most frightening appearing in its crypt. Yes, we're working on it. We're leaving it another day. We're almost done with hangout mode. It's fine. La-dee-da.
Hey, listen!
It's Forgiveness Day!
Big sales.
All right then.
Big sales.
Let's go.
May as well take a peek. I was kind of thinking about getting like some of the super expensive armors and whatnot that they only sell one of. Assuming they're also on sale.
We've essayed.
Hey, listen!
It's fine. Again, she's not annoying. At least I certainly don't find her annoying. Look, after years of dealing with fucking Morgana and God forbid Paimon, if there is anybody out there who tries to say Gallica is annoying, they're out of their flippin' gourd. Yeah, no, they would not give her that if they weren't just being cute about it. Exactly. Ooh, yeah, this is actually really good. Yeah, we're gonna give that to the Hulkster. Prevents paralysis. You know what? Yeah, sure. Just in case. I think there was a mention of a boss doing that, possibly. And then this, not quite as universally good, but sure, we have the money. What was it against? Strike? Good. Give it to Hulk. The less she gets hit, the better, because I'm using her for medic duty a lot. Nice. Maze Laundry dialogue.
This is on.
Not that crazy a boost. That one's a pretty decent boost. And automatically increases... Ooh! Auto Tarakaja? Ooh. Ah, fuck. They're selling some good shit. Very expensive, though. Definitely can't get them all. Yeah, you know what? Let's spoil Hulkster a little. Why not?
Indeed.
Let's get her that harpoon. That seems really good. This one also seems pretty good, but it is what it is. That stuff might not be on sale. It seems like that stuff might be full price.
All right then.
All right, and then
Hey, Mister.
may as well go ahead and restock on a bit of medicine. If I can figure out where the shop actually is.
Thank you kindly.
The goods are cheap.
All right. We're now broke. Yatta.
Thank you kindly. Yeah? What's this?
All right then. All right then. What now?
I never could. I meant to say there was one there was a shop owned by a UG like somewhere back in that first area. I cannot figure. I think I talked to just about everybody in town. I cannot figure out what his secret is, unless I glossed over it. But like his shop clearly sells something else eventually. But he won't.
Hey,
Yeah, no idea what's up with that guy. But he ain't talking.
You're not serious.
Maybe one of the people we
how exciting!
whose quest we fulfill. They also let it slip. But I don't know. I would think it'd just be a matter of buying it from the info broker, but no. All right. Stroll or Maria, chat? Well, once again, my own logic. I guess Maria? Unless chat has strong feelings on it. Maria? Oh, wait, I wonder if we'll be able to. Shit, do we have to give her another picture?
Mister,
I don't know if we'll be able to, actually.
Mister.
Mr. Nearest here. You think he can help me make a sign?
Sure.
Yeah.
Maybe it's... I feel like we haven't given her one every week. Maybe it's every other rank we have to give her a picture.
I'm a little nervous, but let's fucking go.
Aha!
She eventually has a lock behind my virtues, but not pictures. Okay, alright. Aha, a present, you say, and no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create? You'll do it, right? You're a cool guy. We need the absolute best. You're the Da Vinci of your time. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
You really mean it?
This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such a lively line work in vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? The arm to my chair almost flew off my fucking... Like, comment, subscribe so I can get a new chair after all the other stuff I need. This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and the grayest boulevards.
Thank you very much.
Ah, yes, I got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Nurse is really helping us. I can't believe it.
Glad we asked him. Yes and yes. He'll do a great job.
Yeah.
Definitely not. Mr. Nurse is helping us. I hope it makes Miss Fabienne happy. I didn't ask her before you started making it, so I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh.
Ahoy, young lady! The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I'll need to handle that myself. To the honeybee!
Let's go.
Hurry, mister, let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work.
Wow.
It's so sparkly.
An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree.
Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian, I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. You said the last time was too old, so do you like the one we made instead?
She designed it herself.
Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad. It truly is a wonderful sign. So well built, too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests.
I just remembered / realized something, and I hope I'm wrong. Oh my god.
Just look at all those smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear. Oh no, Miss Fabian, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign's so bright my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course. To thank you for all of this, will you come and eat?
Of course, of course. It'd be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not? Dear God said to lead on the 28th. You don't know if it's possible to avoid all the bad weather inside dungeons? Uh-oh. Did I overestimate the guide? I didn't look too deeply into it, because again, I am trying to be careful of spoilers. But I was like, surely the guide wouldn't lead me astray. Surely it wouldn't, like, make me end up in a dungeon on a bad weather day, right? Here's hoping. Kinda too late to change now. I don't feel like reloading.
I'm glad.
She loves it. I can tell.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Do people even cry when they're happy? No, you're right. Miss Fabian really was happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now?
A little bit, yeah. You outdid him.
Certainly.
Huh?
I'm not that good. Will you come back and help me again, mister? When you're here, I can do my best.
You know.
You know, when you gave me those pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anything else like it except for... I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me so many places on... Teach me about so many places on the outside.
Why can I not read in this fucking game? In this game, shut up.
It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way,
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset, and everyone's sad and troubled and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids, everyone is suffering just like I was. But I'm okay now. I want to make things okay for everyone else too.
I can sense Maria's determination and strong trust. It's a double-edged sword, so you get wanting to avoid as much as possible, yeah. If we do have to deal with it for one dungeon, hopefully it won't be too bad. Hopefully it won't be a short... Hopefully it'll be one of the shorter ones if I'm over level. I don't know if I'll be over level for this stuff. I was over leveled in the last dungeon, obviously, because I cut through everything. I don't know if I'll still be over leveled here or not. But here's hoping. If we do get caught in the weather, anyway.
I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria?
Could you come in to help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat.
Sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back to Nurse, who was in a chipper mood.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
All right then.
Let's go.
Such pain with the elementals. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, if we run into a new type of elemental that's actually on level with us, we're fucked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
In such an exquisite world.
Mmm. My dream is a beautiful country led by a beautiful king.
So that's what they're basing their campaign on. What a fucking bitch. You wanna wipe this? You wanna smash this guy's face in?
Mmm. Mmm.
It's you.
You're that elder who offered up a sanctress on the platter, bloody into a holy woman. Classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world through the true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course.
Imagine it.
Everyone listen, not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne?
Such an exquisite world.
Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things.
I love you on my world. Beauty is justice.
What's this bloody narcissist on about? He's playing to a group of a diehard follower and the rest. What about your policies, though? Yeah, this is the correct... I don't know about this. This is the correct answer for the Batgirl. No, damn it. It seems so obvious. Like, okay, what is your actual policy, though? What's your economic plan?
Beauty is deeper than our skin.
No.
You big palooka. The most superficial kind. There's true beauty within all people.
You dare question my understanding of beauty? That just runs my mascara. Though I must admit I saw something in you despite your utterly mundane aesthetics. Is the fucking penguin guy really the only other, like, rival, wacky racist character or whatever? Is he literally the only one without a portrait? Why even make him? But he's so fucking grotesque.
Is it me or is Milo less handsome when he panics?
I get what Wiseman's talking about. Hero kings didn't become legends because of their looks. Rabble, 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 rabble. It appears this crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style.
I knew it!
You did awesome in that debate, yo. You had him on his toes. Saw truth in your ideals. They gave you some money.
Works for me.
Oh, yeah, Goddard didn't either. And Roger, yeah, I forgot. And Julian, yeah, the guy who gave... Yeah, we haven't fought him, I don't think. He just gave me a book. Alright, fair enough.
Eloquence.
Yo! Holy shit! That one ranked up quick. So eloquent.
Aye, that's...
I have such a way with words. So long as I'm not, actually reading something and having to do a voice. Then I'm fucked.
Time marches on.
Top 40,
and the
baby.
age of a new
We
king
getting there.
draws nearer.
I'm almost a Rizzler.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Something I'd like him to take a look at. Maybe I should talk with Barden. Or maybe we should set a course to the dungeon.
What now?
Again, this is what the guide I found said to do. Hopefully, it's not gonna lead me too astray. So yeah, like I said, I peeked ahead a little bit. So basically what doing it this way... I don't know about this specific day. I probably could have done this any day. Just maybe not avoided as much weather. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. We're going to be surprised together. But basically the way this is laid out, this is going to allow me to... what's it called? To like go to one dungeon while visiting those small towns to just do shopping on the way. And then rather than return to town once I do one dungeon... I could get right back in there and go to a different one. Because, like, you saw, like, as this stuff was unlocking, because I was kind of concerned with how complex it looked. A lot of the stuff is kind of connected. So hopefully this works.
What now?
Did I save? Okay. All right, let's go.
Let's head there right away.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
All right, and according to this, we are going
Now
to
then.
be setting a route for the Tomb of Lament. Make sure you choose the path on the left that goes through Inudo. Okay. Oh, I still have to think. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, we can turn in. We can totally upgrade more now. Shit, I completely forgot about that. Should I go ahead and do that first, real quick? He's on the runner somewhere, right?
Let's go.
Is he hanging out in the engine room? Where is he? Yeah. Yep, there he is.
Now, where was I?
Yeah, I believe with the promoted one we got from Barden,
Oh,
we should have everything we need now.
do make yourself at home.
No?
I can hardly wait.
15 different archetypes. What?
What now?
What? How do I have less? Wait, what? I know I reloaded, but like all of my social links are the same. Why would I have less? Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck? No, something's not right here. Nobody has to learn them, right? It's just that I have to have access to them? Yeah, so, yeah, Moore is our special friend, not Igor, yeah. Yeah, no, Igor, this is not SMT. Never mind the fact that it's on the SMT wiki. I don't understand anymore. One second, let me... Nobody is saying anything, so don't mind me. I'm going to look this up. Study 15 different archetypes. What does that mean exactly? I thought it just meant unlocking them. Like, I don't, like, chat, you all saw yesterday, because people kept reminding me of them yesterday. I had 14 yesterday. The only thing I've done differently is that, like, some of my social stats aren't the same. Everybody is at the exact same social link rank they were last time, if not a little further now, obviously, because we did some today. What the fuck? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have 17! I was told that we didn't need to unlock them. Let me try something. Alright, we have 13 right now. What happens if I do this?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
That one's a little silly looking, not gonna lie.
Really?
The long neck.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. What now?
Okay, no, I do have to. Okay, alright, I was lied to.
I've been waiting.
Not lied to, but you know what I mean. Okay. So I have to unlock one other one that nobody else has yet. I assume. I don't. Full disclosure, I don't really know. I don't quite understand what happened there, because I definitely don't think I unlocked Wizard last time either. I could be wrong, but maybe. All right. Okay. Just get out of here. Or wait. Maybe it was because one of them maxed out. Yeah. I'll just hold off for now. I could sit here and pump one of them full of drugs or whatever, and get that quick enough. But we'll just wait. We'll just wait till we're going into a dungeon anyway. In like a couple of days in game, we'll get there.
Let's go.
All right.
Well then.
So we'll do this first.
This is...
All right. Okay. Sorry about that. I was misinformed on how that worked. But how was it less? I have no idea. I have to assume. I'd have to go back and check. I have a file I could reload if I really cared that much. I have to assume that on the original file I had I probably went ahead and got either Stroll or Hulkenberg the pugilist class, or whatever, however it's pronounced, the one that's leveled up from Brawler. I probably gave one of them that because they were both also very close to maxing out that. I don't think I did that this time around. I think I forgot to do that when I, you know, reloaded
This place.
to fix the debate issue.
And right there's a labyrinth.
All right, we want the Tomb of Lament.
We could fulfill a request there.
You seem interested, lad.
Yeah, but
The weather's pretty bad there today. Might hit delays. We should get our fortune
it's your
told.
call.
We'll also have to make camp for the night.
Leave it to me! I mean, the guide said to do this, so I guess that's
Which
fine.
way should we go?
Could go a few different ways. Which way do you want?
When multiple routes will take you to your destination with the same number of days, you can choose which one you want by L1 or R1. I am told to take the left one to go through Emoto. Is that this place? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Great. Let's move out.
Stay alert until we get there.
What to pick?
The truth is,
There's something I must tell the captain. Ice my guy. Oh, already did that now. Yeah, the stuff I cooked might also be slightly different, obviously, like I said. My main concern was making sure that all the social link ranks were the
Let's
same.
check.
Does Neo Queen Serenity suck as a parent? I mean, you saw. Granted, it was technically both her and Mamoru, or King Endymion, or whatever the fuck you want to call him. But, like, I don't know. Like, telling a child not to run in the rain.
Even so.
Okay, obviously, fine. The child falls. Less fine. Kid starts crying and begs for help getting up. They don't do it because she disobeyed her parents, and they tell her to get up on her own. Not fine, but only because of the way they went about it, right? Like, they were such unless that part was Wiseman fucking with her, like, that was such a dick move to tell her in that fashion. Like, don't tell it to her like that. Be like, now, honey, we told you not to run in the rain. Come on, can you try to get up on your own? Not get up on your own, you little shit. Come on, man. Do I want to know what the upcoming elemental weaknesses are in case I get attacked on the road? Elemental weaknesses. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. Tell me. Yeah. Yeah, you go ahead and tell me what type is next. I'm going to guess wind ones. So probably Zeo. Not Zeo, Thunder. Whatever electricity is called in this game.
All right then.
All right. We can hang out with Heisme or the Hulkster. I guess we can do we can do Hulkenberg. We can do Hulkenberg. It's fine. We haven't hung out with her today. We'll be here for a couple of days, so I have to imagine he'll probably be available tomorrow, if not tonight. It is lightning. Yay! I'm smart. I'm good at guessing things sometimes. All right. In that case, let's go ahead and do this.
All right.
That might not be enough. You're watching Crystal, you say there's additional subtext there to fuel that theory, but you might be overthinking it. Like, I'm sure when you say subtext, I'm sure that the author did not intend for them to be bad parents. I think it's just a combination of values dissonance slash... Yeah. Like, they're just not great parents. That can happen. Sometimes people just aren't.
All right.
Does Heisme have it? He does not. And also, we do want to steal on him. We only got so many slots on that one. Granted, I could just change it, but okay. We'll try. We'll try to be okay with just that. What level am I right now? 29? With Heisme being slightly behind me, I believe. Yeah. Heisme's a little behind. Just a bit.
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not decided on our plans for the day? Even knowing you mustn't let our guard down, a brave might do us some good. I apologize, but I must ask that we save our training for another time. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone.
If you need advice, I'm here for you. We have Pepe for emotional support, exactly.
Could you spare me a moment, then? 'Tis about Rodant, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond birth that we lacked. Scholarship, mostly. Auto-advanced motherfucking son of a bitch. With some having developed a taste for politics. Like, oh my god, Nova. Fucking read. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere. And considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me. Is the music supposed to be dead, or did I fuck up by looking at the log? My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but well, such ideas were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. There we go. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
Raid, Nova, raid! I was fortunate enough to meet Rodant in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied Rohag household, but his house dissolved, and he joined the military shortly after its decline. We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What the fuck happened to him? Is that Genshin promo real? Or are they really? Oh, of all the characters in the bathhouse, yes, that is real. I thought it was an edit. I thought that was like from an editor, an MMD, or a parody someone had made, but no, that is a real screenshot. They are in fact that desperate. I was the one who shattered his ambitions. After our training concluded, Rodant was openly considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead it was I, still in tender years, who was ultimately selected. What, Leia? Scroll up in Hoyoverse Hell in the Discord. If it suits your fancy, it'll be the most recent screenshot that I posted. It's just of Aether and a bunch of the Inazuma women in a bathtub. There's a fucking bathtub mode now. Rodant lacked nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had the right to put words in the right ears. They keep holding your Merope, man. Yeah, they do. They don't care. Men not welcome. Not anymore. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order. But to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... You respect that? She doesn't. Makes you feel inferior?
no.
Rodant's current behavior does not befit a Knight Commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such an abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether or not it's my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. And after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All those lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I? A knight errant and errant, failed in her solemn duty?
That's not who you are.
No.
Yet even if I now steer my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time I thought myself righteous, I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was just a matter of convenience. A way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, my knight, and my knighthood. Rodanth, he sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him?
You gonna run away again?
So then,
You gonna run away from the past just like him? Run from him, whatever?
No. I was simply afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I once was.
You're better than this.
it'll be fine.
That's not the Hulkenberg I've come to know.
You think me braver than the woman who speaks of fear?
You know,
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will still avail to nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Why, yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I am truly indebted to you, wise men. Know that you have my sincerest thanks.
Stop button mashing, Nova, you dink.
Tis finally time I settled this.
Cost of lineage. Experience Hulkenberg gains increases. Pog.
Sorry.
I need that for Heisme. He's so behind.
If I may, I'd like some alone time with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again.
You playing Triple Z in the background, praying things don't get too bad again.
It's coming our way!
A monster with a peculiar color change and eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it runs all the hard work I put onto this runner. Better get rid of it. Nora will yell at us if we don't.
To the deck, with haste!
Hey, would you mind not just
Yep.
barging in on us?
My cue, I think. There's more to play.
There they are. Okay.
Faker!
Alright, on hard mode, new enemy, we might not be able to kill both of them.
Too much, perhaps?
Do I have any items that do electricity to everyone? I do not.
I'll save this.
Oh,
You won't even see it!
Hit their weakness.
just do that.
I can't.
They are not weak to electricity. Oh, those are, wait, the blue, weren't they back in the first dungeon?
The power of love
Yeah, wait a minute, these are the same ones. Yeah, these are the older ones.
Prevail! Not this one.
Huh.
This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
May this prove a lesson.
Weird.
More reinforcements!
Great, reinforcements.
Weird.
Now accept your fate. There's a... Now we strike. I must be sure. Witness our secret.
Yeah, sure.
I have my methods.
These attacks are preset from what you gather, huh?
The freak Vitus power. Wind. I shall fight.
Swordmaster! You'll be dust! Almost finished! That'll do.
With blade in hand. Bust
Oh, fuck. Realized it right as I did it.
See you dead!
Starscream, you fucked up the cobblestone generator.
Face me! No.
Settle down.
Too slow.
Focus on my voice.
Seeker. Scour.
Got him.
You and
Nice
me!
going,
Come on!
Anger! Ah! Yeah, that was weird. Not sure why we got the old ones.
Let's keep this up.
Yeah, like, I had the thought when we first saw them, like, I thought, oh, are they a darker blue? Are they actually, like, water? Is water an element in this game and we just haven't gotten it yet? I was like, no, the last ones were called blue. That was weird. Oh my god.
A small population of mostly children and
We're losing profit to the recent news of our exploits in that one whatever game with Dick in it. What do we do? Wait, I know! Unleash Anime Girl fan service! Double and tripling down on the vagina campaigns!
No! No! Not like this! What's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villagers around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
It's small, but looks like they've got a stall up here. Want to talk to them?
Reminds me.
Weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush here?
We were indeed. Wasn't there something else we needed to buy here? Milk, we were getting a little low on that. Why not? Use the protagonist endurance. Should I buy any of these? I'm moderately curious what they turn into. We're getting low on money, but we do still have some, so... I could buy, like, one of everything. What the actual fuck are they wearing? What the what is this cast? None of them look like they are from the same era. Jesus Christ. What a crew. Anyone with experience still here? Anything here worth pursuing if I get it cleaned up or whatever? Or appraised, rather? Nothing super exciting if you recall correctly? Okay. Alright.
Alright, got what we came for. We all finished?
Let's continue our trip. Go back to base. Does that mean turn around? We don't want that, right?
Hey.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised.
So long as I don't have to fight in it, that's fine.
And move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
Oh god, it's still the same day, that's right. Isn't it? Yeah, it is.
All right then.
It's nighttime. Yeah, Heisman was available. Oh, hell yeah. Yep. Yep.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, Feel free, might I have a moment? I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village. Absolutely. Then let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. Also, child. I'm not giving you booze. What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he is the village elder. Leader, even. The villagers have always ostracized others like that. Even when I was there, it's not their leader's fault. Is that why you left?
Because
Yes.
there was an incident, one final push I could not take.
No?
Most of the tribes held little love for the Ujif, but in my youth, we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Until one day conflict arose between those 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was a friend and who was a foe.
However,
Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course in our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved. I don't blame them. What? No. Fuck that. What happened to them?
Hold on.
and then...
The village lost the trusts of both sides, and they cut off all trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable fence-sitters, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet... The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation, beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Adari remained to take a stand, while I simply ran away. He took the role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. You're honorable too, my guy.
Listen,
I who did nothing but run away. There's a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. Sounds horrible. But also I feel bad that they're horrible. A fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves, but you know, when I returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being no time to face his death. An excuse and nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision. It's alright to hesitate, my guy. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what's become of him? How can I call myself a father? Regrets won't solve this, my guy. You know that better than anyone. We'll need more than despair.
No.
No, I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Wiseman, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see to it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it, don't want to face it. How could I when every reminder shatters me? Talking is hard. I can't do this man justice. How could I when every reminder shatters me? That is why I've put off the burial for longer and even longer, ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father worth of his love. Ah! Nova! Why are you fucking this up so much? I must show my boy I'm a father worth his love, not his shame.
Holy.
And so too will I prove this to you, you who placed your trust in me. I just try to read too fast, that's the issue. I'm so used to speed reading shit like the Hoyo games and all those shitty goddamn gachas. I need to relearn how to just fucking take my time and appreciate good fucking dialogue. Ugh.
I'm sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. I'm coming with you, my guy.
Thank you.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. Meh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
hard to pick. All right then. Got it. What's this?
I think I'm out of stuff to cook for now, at least in terms of filling out the Pokédex. Like, I could cook some stuff anyway. Seems like it'd be useful, but... Oh, I'm out of bread. I'm out of bread because I had to give over that one for that quest. That's right. Let's cook it again.
Alright.
Let's watch Heismay do his little dance.
Now then.
Yeah! Dab on the haters! Dab on the haters!
Don't lose focus. In days
Made the
gone by,
fluffiest bread I ever did see. Hell yeah. Alright. Nobody. Then I suppose we will read the book. Oh, got every fucking time. No. Alright, this one. This is the one new one he gave me. Yeah. Someone was saying this one's super missable, by the way. I have to imagine, because apparently Julian is a candidate. I never would have known it because he didn't have a portrait, but a couple people don't. But, I assume that, like, at the conclusion of this arc, like what happened in Martyra, everybody will kind of move on to the next hub area. And so anything we missed here just won't be available.
That guy's so fucking obnoxious! He does know a thing or two, though. Maybe we'll learn something. Who knows? Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
What's that?
Sustainable magic living? What's he getting at? Anyway, the first chapter's called Thinking About Fuel in the Magical Future. Often you consider our world is still primitive, foolishly relying on wood and fire to warm and feed its people.
Let's see.
It's wood we burn that makes smoke, and smoke pollutes the atmosphere and destroys life beyond our cities. Combustible fuels must be prohibited by law. And the void left there is where magic comes in, it says. In other words, he wants everything to be with magic instead of firewood. What do you think?
He would... If this was US stuff, they probably would have gotten Rao and Griffiths. Oh, that would have been so fucking good! Oh, don't get me wrong, I love UK dubs, but holy shit, yeah. No, if they had actually gotten Kevin Collins, oh, that would have been so fucking good. I just want him to get more roles in general. Like, dear God. What a talented fucking man. For a guy who's only had, like, 2 major roles. Or, yeah, I guess if you also count Ray. Poor Ray. He deserved better. Yeah, nah. Not for everyone.
Right?
I agree. So if you can afford igniters, banning non-magical fires would pose a lot of immediate logistical problems.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that's the last one we need, too. Come on, rank up, rank up, rank up.
Well,
I forget. Is Wisdom one of the harder ones to rank up? I can't remember. Have to assume it might be, since that's the one that's trailing behind now. But I don't know.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Shopping! Laser barrel!
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest
Fucking
of
laser
Garden.
barrel.
The Peregrine Falls, the water cascading down from the river between the canyons.
Oh, we gonna get another drawing?
Is among the kingdom's finest vistas. Thanks in part
I thought
to
it was
the
another
lines
shopping town.
carved into rocky cliffs.
That sounds like another
Is the
drawing.
rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below, or the roar of the Mage King?
Oh, God. What is wrong with their faces? What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within one of the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps?
It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall? And aren't their expressions kind of scary? Did they fuse into the wall while screaming in agony like the Absorbaloff?
It's like they're dying. Wisdom takes a lot, courage too, but you get a lot of that. Oh yeah, I noticed that, yeah. That was one of the general, like, pro tips I read, by the way, that I mentioned yesterday. Just for, like, general, like, not a schedule for, like, how to max everything, but just general tips. One of them was, don't worry about courage too much. And I figured it's precisely because, like, oh yeah, because all the bounties give boost to it. So that makes sense. It's the Source Wall from DC, oh no! Their pained expressions make it look as though they're moments away from death.
Thanks for that happy thought. At any rate, it must be difficult to carve in a place like this. Whose face is that, anyway?
'Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created by the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to cast up such a terrifying monument upon these stones. Darkseid and Lex Luthor as a warning.
What's that about it?
You might be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens, regardless of the intent of which you wield it. You may yet become feared and ostracized.
Kinda fucked up when you think about it. When you put it that way, it's almost like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
If that is indeed true, it may be best to honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner.
All right.
More wisdom? Oh, come on, come on, come on! No!
Hello.
With the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate. Their majesty is not. Made a nice little record of the site. Do take it with you. Got a picture for Maria.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania.
It's raining.
Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a
I don't like the fact that it's raining there.
It is said the lamentations of the lost echo.
Please clear up.
Disfiguring the somber burial ground into a
Please
mass
clear up when we
grave
get there.
for criminals and the kinless.
The last tomb area we were in, especially.
Monsters.
If it's anything like the last tomb we were in, please.
Gauntlet runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
Well, this is the tomb we've been searching for, is it not? What is our next course of action?
We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends.
Oh wait, it'll be indoors though, right? It won't matter because this one's inside, so the rain won't actually affect me, right? Right?
We gotta get the Chalice of Legends. There's also a ghost in here. We got some shit to do.
Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity. I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also,
I've heard weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path.
Bison, we will follow your lead. Forced cutscene battle in the rain. I was waiting for it.
Hold on a second, I sent something.
This feeling is Nurse's thingy-mabob here?
so, hey,
Yeah, I sent one of the thingy bobs. Make sure you don't miss any chests.
I figured.
Hey, so
Reminds me of the Grand Cathedral. Maybe a treasure in there, but be careful, for the love of God. A monster decorating a place of rest. We cannot abide a threat to the dead's peace. I've already finished preparing. Just give the word. Normally I would object to disturbing the dead, but these graves will be no peace if that monster is not slain. I've made my preparations. We can go anytime. Alright.
what now?
Alright, well. I did change the spec, right? After I speed ran that fucking catacombs dungeon again. Yeah, okay.
okay then. Let's go.
Let's get it, chat!
see the enemy all along.
All right.
This is our chance.
We can't cut through them.
Faker.
That's a good, bad sign.
Nothing personal. Didn't work.
So much for that.
Seeker! Scour!
I call upon royal power within!
Is everyone up? Magic Knight! I stand waiting.
Dungeon isn't too bad. The actual normal enemies are below me. You'll know who to dodge, yeah. Yeah.
Now accept.
Is everyone off Magic Knight?
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Blessed water! Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Wind! A tough one.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Yeah, that was weird. That was a mimic, but he came right at me. Is that gonna be a thing now?
Power swells forward.
Mimics just walking around like they own the joint.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Also, I like how I didn't hit a weakness that fight. So I don't actually know if I'm being affected by the weather or not. But if those guys are gonna be in here, then you know we're gonna need some assistance.
All right.
Totally not suspicious wall.
Right there.
That's the Minotaur.
Come on.
Oh yeah. Oh, they mentioned it. Yeah, because it's not called Minotaur. It's called something similar. I remember the intel mentioned. Yeah, Goptaurus. Yeah. I remember they mentioned they'd be in here.
Personal.
I just couldn't remember what enemy it was referring to.
The
Oh, what were you weak to, my guy?
maybe not.
You're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Seeker! Scour!
I call upon royal power within!
For all that we strive for,
These guys are who I want to dodge.
I stand waiting.
After I beat him, he got demoted. He's level 35. Don't think I didn't see that. Heat Riser. Bruh.
Stroll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got
I'll
knocked
use what
out.
I must.
Can anyone
I'll
get him
take
back?
this. Didn't work.
And then we'll fight with pride. Here.
And the sword master! No, not you first.
Let justice prevail. Healing up.
That helped.
My thanks. I refuse to die yet.
Someone
Bruh.
My path ends here.
Don't hit my back then!
help him get back in the fight!
You slut!
Heismay got knocked out.
This'll do.
Revive him.
I shall repay this
A
favor
sword master!
tenfold.
The power of lightning!
Magic Knight. This won't.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Nope, no press turns. Alright, well, at least we know.
Face me. Nothing but what a blunder.
So much for that.
Seeker! Wind!
I know we'll be fine. I know we'll be fine. We had to learn.
Take that!
Magic Knight. Are you all right?
Thanks.
I know he's probably about to one-shot us, and that's
I
fine.
know you.
Quite a boon.
This was a learning experience more than anything.
Suppose this is
So
it.
many people knocked out here.
Baker's Roguery. Oh, I should have done that. Yeah.
Heismay's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. God damn it. Man, fuck the guide. Fuck this guide. I was so sure. I was like, surely if someone's writing a guide to be optimal, Surely they have this whole ass schedule laid out to be able to, you know, get all these quests cleared out as few trips as possible. Surely they wouldn't make it on a rainy day. Also, it undid my progress with this thing. That's also very rude. Now I have to do this again. I mean, I don't have to, but...
All right.
You bit the inside of your cheek, ninja. Ouch. Don't do that. You wanted to finish your apple. Understandable.
I see the end.
Take this!
Now, we must strike. Now, sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Vitus power. Light. What?
Darkseid in the comics currently went through a big existential crisis where he sort of became self-aware and realized his entire role in life is just to be an asshole and destroy things. So he said fuck that and created his own DC universe, which is now Marvel's version of Ultimate Universe. Oh my fucking god.
Not this one.
What a mess.
For all that we strive for.
Is that all? Is that all?
Absolute. That's what absolute is, apparently.
Face me. Mustn't settle. You want apologies? Would you finish it?
Oh, shit.
Let justice prevail.
Not now. Perhaps not.
For all that we strive for. Right there.
Worthy foe after all.
You know why the guy did this to me, do you?
A blunder.
Bruh. Every time, man, I'm telling you. The more I prepare, the worse I do.
I'll use this.
Flare. It wasn't enough.
This is terrible.
And that's that.
The next dungeon in the tower will not have bad weather.
A halfway decent result. Steady effort is key.
Yeah, I'd still rather not have any at all, though.
What now?
Which I'm guessing is impossible, at least not doing it all in one shot like this. Alright. And so because there are no baubles, because that guy's an asshole and wasn't a proper mimic, is the tower harder? Better to have to deal with it here than deal with it in the tower.
What now?
Sorry, dude, but we're not gonna. We're gonna be struggled enough as it is. We're not gonna keep coming back in here to kill you 80 times.
Right there. Let's push through, cat.
Tis our opening.
Avoid it. I will if I fuck up again. But now that I know for sure we don't have press turns.
So much for that.
Come forth, royal soul. Win.
In the sword master. Take that.
Let justice prevail. Are you all right? Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon. Accept your fate. Nothing. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Scour!
Swordmaster! You'll be dust!
Oh, power of heroes! I see you!
I thought you hid weakness.
No, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware that this thing is perfectly avoidable, but also he's not invincible, and we just stole something cool from him.
How about this?
Also, last time we didn't have debuffs.
I won't hold back! Wind!
Now, Swordmaster! I'll crush tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for! Not now. Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Hulkenberg, no, seriously, pull yourself together. I like to live dangerously, chat. You know this. You know me better by now. Again, I would have killed that guy. If there were any actual reward worth it, I could have also easily killed that Shadow Demon baby that we fought before, that was stalking us before the real Shadow baby, the real Demon baby.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Everyone,
What's wrong?
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Allow me to use this.
I live to see another day.
Come forth, royal soul!
Get him
A tough
healed
one!
up.
I call upon royal power within.
With blade in hand! I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Gotta heal up.
Is that all?
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
A wise choice.
You'll hurt
Let's
bad.
go!
Is anyone
Scour! Still up?
Are you prepared? No, you first.
I come! I will not let you die.
My thanks.
My thanks. Be all power of kings. I have my methods.
Vitus power! Wind!
Avoid it. Avoid what? What's that, chat? I can't hear you. What?
Careful, we've got company.
Y'all hear something?
I see the end.
I didn't hear nothing. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Hey, kiddo. You been keeping your guard up?
It's the fucking tooth! God fucking damn it, I hate these things!
If you guard enemies won't get an extra action even if they chomp on your weakness. On top of that, stamets ailments won't bite you either. You can't dodge attacks when you're guarding though. Take it from me, I'm a wisdom tooth. You love it. So good luck and keep your guard up. Not guarding? Why, that's indefensible. Ain't I a stinker? I'm so fucking funny it hurts.
Sure you are, buddy. Sure you are. Oh, it's literally like the baby. We can just could have just duck in and hide, yeah.
That was well done.
Yeah, nothing here. Everything else is one way.
What is it?
Come to exercise the ghosts here. I wouldn't chance unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts summon monsters halfway through the fight, and they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat, so be careful.
Sounds like a pain in the ass. We'll work on it, though.
Taking them on's your prerogative, but watch yourself. That's fine. Oh, okay, he really is just gonna be a regular enemy. Alright, that's fine. It's not fine without saving first. Oh wow, they're just everywhere, yeah.
This battle's ours.
Yeah, I might fight some of them on the way out, but...
Faker.
just because he takes so long.
I'll be taking that.
And I'm more interested in stealing all the treasures.
Won't hold back. Light. That should have done it. I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust.
Magic Knight! Not now. Right there!
No. No. No.
You want it formidable indeed.
Let's go. Flare.
I thought you hit me.
Now, are you prepared? Take that.
We gotta get some stronger Hama.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Now, seeing how much fucking damage the tier 2 wind magic does, even on stuff it's not weak against. Is that a better version of Medi? I think that's the upgraded form of Medi.
What now?
In which case she doesn't need this anymore. Oh, it's the exact same thing, but kind of worse. Because they have to be in the same row. Ugh. Yeah, never mind. Anyway, I wanted to look at this. Because we should have the upgraded healer, right? Somewhere on here. Yeah, we do. It goes hard, only stipulation is row replacement. Is it actually good? Okay, yeah, you've got Hamon. Yeah, I think we need to get that. I think we need to get that, and I think we need to get that soon. Do the Minotaurs respawn? Just out of curiosity. Like, if I were to kill them, kill all of them just for funsies, would I have to deal with them coming back out? Or would that just be done? Dude.
Come and get me.
Dude, move your ass. I ain't playing that game with you. Moving that slow. They do respawn? Okay, then yeah. No, I proved my point. We can kill them.
Keep it.
We can kill them quite readily. But we ain't about to waste time doing that to every single one of them when they just respawn anyway, and the single biggest issue is them being in my way.
There they are.
Imagine that would be of use.
Not bad.
Dude, stop that.
Time for some close combat.
You can always toss it later.
Right there.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
Yeah, seeing now that they're doing more stuff like this, I have to imagine, I know I'm hung up on it, does not really matter at this point, but I have to imagine those fucking, those cracked up wolves that wrecked my shit back in the first proper dungeon, that I was not intended to fight those. At least not at that point. Yeah, game's just got a little bit of the Xenoblade influence in it, methinks.
What now?
You're like putting strong shit where in places way too early for it, just to fuck with you. How do I get in that cell? Oh, is that one open? Wait a minute. That one's just open. I'm dumb.
Worry not.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Draw steel.
There they are. Right there.
Dude!
Your minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Move your ass.
There they are.
Expect no quarter. Hidden blade.
Quick.
I'll use what I must.
So much for that.
Seeker. Light. It
But I
wasn't
thought
enough.
you hid its
A
weakness.
sword master. I'll crush you.
Observe to you.
Face me. Sorry.
Why, hello
Thank
there,
you.
treasure.
Vader's power. I should have done it.
Wasn't that
In
supposed to be
sword
the
master. Tougher than I thought.
Stroll
Is
can't
everyone
take
alright?
anymore.
Blade in hand.
Someone heal him.
Not this one. I defer to you.
I'll use what I must. Too slow.
Very nice, Heisman. Was actually not expecting that to kill.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh, and one of our objectives is in here, apparently. Ah, of course. Yeah, of course. Things always gotta be complicated. Alright. Nope. Not waiting for you. You're too slow. Not worth my time, I dare say.
Right there. This is bad. They're on to us. Let's give them a fight.
To battle.
Don't know if we're going to the tower, but good news is next we don't just have prime farming material. Hell yeah.
Fate. I'll be taking that.
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get there tonight or not. Like, I mean, we'll get there eventually, obviously.
It wasn't enough.
Wasn't that
I
supposed
call
to be
upon
the
royal power within.
It's magic night.
Is that thing not stunned anymore already? Motherfucker.
Magic night. Healing up.
That helped. I owe you.
My thanks.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't do anymore.
Nothing
Someone
personal.
heal him.
No call to your name.
Nothing
Okay,
then.
alright. I could not remember if I stole successfully already or not.
I should have done it. No holding back. I can slap you. Not done yet.
Magic night. Are you alright?
He knew you'd help. My thanks.
Much thanks.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Too slow. Dodge, Hulk.
Very nice.
Like poetry in motion.
Oh, power of kings. There's a too slow. Commendable bearing.
Stroll can't take anymore.
Light.
Someone heal him.
How'd I miss?
Bruh.
Power within.
Okay.
Wiseman, come on.
Let's keep
To
moving.
ever greater heights.
What now?
You're on probation, young man.
There they are.
That might be a
I
bit.
see the end.
Looks like we're safe.
don't know how to feel about all these obviously false walls that we're gonna have to come back to at some point, I imagine. Ooh, what the heck? Okay, what am I missing here? Nine times out of 10, the answer is a hole in the wall. But in this case, I ain't seeing none. What the hell? What am I missing? Oh, I see it. Pretty sneaky, sis. Left for a bed house to dungeon. This one is literally it's kind of gimmicky. It's one of those dungeons that's trying to make things harder in kind of artificial ways by having something that was a mini boss before be a regular enemy that runs around and have them constantly respawn. But we're fine. The only reason I'm not killing them all just to prove a point is because they do take a while to kill and they'll respawn, so it won't actually make anything easier.
Right there.
Their main issue is just the fact that they're around.
I knew I could counter.
That should come in handy.
Alright, this is a path. Probably not the one I need. These are all closed, right? Yeah. Oh no, is that just a door? That's just a door. That's not the way we came in, is it? No. Oh, we can't go this way yet. Okay. Alright, we'll try the obvious evil door first, I suppose. Oh, that was the entrance? Huh. Okay, fair enough.
What now?
I thought it was, but I was like, wait, no, we moved to a different floor, didn't we? I guess we circled back. That or flipping the switch did something to the layout that's fucking with my head. Whatever the case. Oh, right, because wasn't there a wall? Yeah, there was like a fake wall back on this level before, and I assume that's what we just opened. So it all connected back or something? Okay.
There they are. Forward! Stand ready. I can feel...
What can you feel, Stroll? What can you feel? As always, don't mind me, I am already out of stuff to talk about, so if anyone's got anything, by all means.
I see the arrow.
On your guard.
Can you feel the love tonight?
I imagine that would be of use.
There they are.
That was well done.
I imagine that would be of use.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Nope. No, 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 no. Nope. No soup for you.
I see the enemy.
Ah, fuck.
Brace yourselves.
I wanted to kill the elemental! You dick!
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh, right, you're weak to Bufu. Duh.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them. Come on. Right there. Charging in.
There they
Fuck.
go.
Yeah, see, stuff like this pisses me off. This is artificial difficulty, in my opinion, because again, you saw, I killed that thing with not too much trouble. This is just the game wasting my time, quite frankly.
That's our bounty.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's still 80 million things to do in here.
I see the enemy.
Let us strike swift.
What now?
Hold on one moment, sir.
I forgot to heal.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
I was thinking about switching to merchant just to distract him with money.
I'll take sorry.
Because, well, he obviously we're more than capable of dealing with this.
By this power. Flare.
He can put a dent in us
I shall vanquish evil.
if he recovers from stun too fast.
Is it magic knight? Not now. Right there.
Now accept your fate. Mustn't you want apologies? Would you finish it?
Come forth, royal soul. It wasn't enough. I call upon royal power within.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Ice May! He's kind of catching up.
Even I had more to learn.
He's getting
That's
there.
all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Yes, a beetle. All right.
What now?
God, it's still very early. Oh well. I need to be using these instead of Medi, especially when people don't actually need it. Did the game say you can get more XP on higher difficulties at the beginning of each playthrough? No, it is in fact the opposite. You get less experience. The higher, I'm not sure of the exact multiplier, I forget, but higher difficulty equals less experience and money. Which I've said is also artificial difficulty in my opinion. I don't believe the game mentioned it, but that's always been a thing with Atlas games, sadly. Alright, we should be good.
What now?
I kind of want her to be able to do more, especially because her magic is better than her attack in this form. Yeah. What accessory does she have on? Oh, that actually is really helpful. I was gonna put the thing that lets her cast fire back on, but that actually is a very good accessory. We're fine. We're almost early. Well, you know how this goes. It's an SMT game, even if it's not. Let's just see what we're even dealing with, because I can't remember. I could look up the info, the 50 million things we bought, but I remember it all being. Well, no, that was the
What now?
No, that was Luis's backup dancers that were all had like annoying, oddly specific weaknesses. What does this thing do specifically? Weak to wind and should be defeated first. Recommend Seeker, Magic Knight, and Gunner.
Gunner!
Yep. So?
Gotta get some more coffee. I'm dying. I got nothing to drink. Oh, this thing again? Or is it a variant? It might be a variant. It would seem this Zargo is certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul.
No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, suppose if it's really just another monster, we ought to be able to take it down.
We cannot allow its transgressions to go up and unpunished. This stops now. Incoming, on your guard! Ah!
Oh, power of kings!
So much for that.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, yeah, no, I think it is the same.
No.
Looks like they're weak to light. Guess it's our time to shine.
Well, I knew that, so either the info copied that down for me, or I did fight one of these somewhere before.
I should have done it.
Are you prepared?
You might be a motherfucker who reflects physical. At least not that one.
Magic Knight!
No.
Behold, we stand together. Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes!
Yeah, I think I need to put something better on her.
Strike me if you dare.
Hope this won't be too much of a wall. Yeah. He might be. Wow. Wow! Without press turns?
Nothing. I'll be taking that.
Oh, dude. Fuck you.
Scout! What?
You'll be done. Let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
Well, this is definitely not happening.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkberg. Like poetry.
He's gonna be doing that shit.
Oh, power of kings! Then again, I have you!
Let's stay calm.
I don't know why they recommended Gunner. I'm gonna be real with you.
Win! Wasn't enough?
Gunner does not seem like it's gonna help that much.
Power within. I'll crush the
I thought you
tenacious.
hit its weakness.
Come!
Weak to fist as well. Noted.
Is that all?
Yeah, this is actually going to be insanely obnoxious without press turns.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet! Got two people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
With blade in hand.
I mean, why bother? Will Gunner synths work? If I can use them. I don't even remember what Gunner synthesis skills are. It's been a while since I've used them.
To you.
We'll find out if they stop being pussies and kill me.
Help, please!
So this is where it ends.
Will your tale?
Yeah, I can't remember. It's been too long since I looked at it, so let's see what Gunner does first and foremost. I mean, Masuka Kaja, obviously. That'd be nice. Mania Bullet's what they mean. Most likely only usable from the back row. Heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy inflicts a one-time weakness. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't understand why that'd be good. Very possible I'm missing something. I do not understand why that would be helpful. Like, inflicts a one-time weakness? What do I care? One of them's already weak to strike. Inflicting weakness to get more press turn. I don't see the benefit of that. The one-time weakness weirdly applies every time it lands. I still don't get how that's useful, though. Like, it applies a weakness, yeah, and then what? It's not going to get me press turns. It's not going to do that much damage. It's also only available with a very specific set of things. It's mostly used for damage. I don't see the point. I don't understand why that would be helpful. I gotta be real. I'd be willing to try something because otherwise this is gonna be a very long, very annoying fight. I can already see that much.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to get going here. I may have just fucked up the exact method of what the best way to do this is, but I'm thinking. Short of just lowering the difficulty, which I'm honestly tempted to do, because again, this is, in my opinion, artificial difficulty. Exacerbated by the weather that I thought we'd be avoiding. No such luck. What am I? You know what? 1 second. First and foremost, reload? No, actually. Yeah, this dungeon's big. There's a lot still in here. Let's get some, Not that enemies seem to drop much, but,
Now.
If the Lich focuses on something his boy, the problem is his boy is just as much of a threat as he is. You act like the summon's an easily dismissible thing that I can just one-shot in one turn and keep killing. Not gonna happen. Not on hard mode. Yeah, we need, I would like stronger light magic, first and foremost. I'm also gonna go out and look up a map of this place. Because as you saw, there's lots of holes in the walls that I don't feel like dealing with. I appreciate the marks on the map being Japanese. God, yet why do they do the maps like this? Real talk? I know I'm the one saying that I hate how the maps are segmented like this in the game, but it's what they're like. It is what it is. So if they're like this, I would rather guides not insist on combining them together. Makes it ever so slightly confusing and difficult to follow. There. I might be wasting my time. It's very possible that I won't be able to fully explore this place anyway until we kill the guy, but by that same token, there's a bunch of stuff we haven't explored yet, so.
There they are.
Looks like they found it. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
If you
Beetle.
see use for it, I say take it with you.
Is that two we found in here? Kinda weird.
We cannot come on. Stand for you. Stand ready.
Was that guy blind? Real talk, wait a minute, what? Was that guy blind? I walked right past him.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Nice. Look at that.
Bone crushers. That sounds helpful, actually. Especially for what I'm already considering for the new strategy.
You're so lucky.
Coral Guard Lance. Oh no, did I waste money? Did I waste money? Is that better than the fishing harpoon? No. That is very good though.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, okay. I missed something there. wish the skeletons would respawn faster. It'd be helpful.
They saw us.
Okay. One thing at a time. I'm just noticing a bunch of stuff I missed, trying to figure out what to go for first. Not sure how the hell I missed some of these. But there you go.
Right there. There they are.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's stupid. That's silly. Why are some of them like that? Like, genuinely, are some of them blind? Is that the joke?
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Oh, now you see me.
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurt.
Right there. Come and get it.
That worked out.
Dude!
Keep it up.
Dude, you can't trap me in here. Dude!
Oh, right. We hit it where
Fuck! Dude! That's not fair! Come on, man. You can't see me in here.
and they're targeting him.
You can't see me and you know it, sir.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out.
We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
Game.
You gotta get back on track. This will get ugly. Yikes! There's
That's
no way
fine.
out of this.
It might be fine. Shit. Depends on where the last bobble was.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Game.
Not like this.
Game, where are you gonna put me?
Will your tail?
I knew I should have saved when I accidentally almost went out the front door again. Okay.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, that's fine. Anything else I've missed? Yes, actually, I'm an idiot. Right back the way I just was. Again, you see the problem here.
I imagine that would be of use.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
That should do it.
Okay. I think I got everything on this floor, besides the boss, obviously. Looking at guides for tech here. You think you might have one? I've got some ideas myself. I'm just trying to figure out which one might be best before I waste a bunch of the heroes things. Hence why I'm just running around doing this first. To get some experience the old-fashioned way. To make this a little less costly. How do I get back to that floor? Is this the entrance? No, that's fine. Magic from Hama didn't do too much. What about physical light? What about it? Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did realize he's also weak to physical, or at least strike damage. Yeah, no, brawler. Yeah, you Ship, you read my mind. Yeah, no, I was already thinking along those lines. Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this one last bauble. Oh, I'm on the wrong side for it. Oh, that's fine. I don't want to go there anyway. Alright.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Charging in. Right there.
I see you.
Fuck. Yeah, see, especially stuff like that, like putting the goddamn elementals right next to them. That's just mean. That's just trying a little too hard to, again, create artificial difficulty and pad out what is otherwise a very straightforward dungeon. Synthesis light skill. 2 brawlers, 1 pugilist, and what? Light spam. Again, these would only go so far. No press turns. It can't just be spamming it. Again, not on hard mode with no press turns. It has to be high level shit. It has to fucking melt them, and I think I know how we're gonna do that. But I need to 1, get the rest of these baubles first, and 2 figure out the most cost-effective way to do it while maximizing my DPS on it. Which I think I know what I'm gonna do, but again,
there they are.
1 step at a time.
They've noticed us.
Oh, wait, no, come back. No. Fuck. The fact that it won't let me go if I can't see the thing. No. I want them to see me. No. I want them to see this.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Do it again.
Time for some close combat. All right, how's that? Right there.
Feel greater power within.
Okay. Now that's free experience right there. We want them to see us. This is what I want, though. Okay. You know, trust me. I know weakness still matters. I'm just saying. Hitting a weakness is not enough right now. Again, not on hard mode, not with no press turns to contribute. Okay. And then that last one there, that's where something is. I might be able to get that now. That might not actually be locked behind the boss. Neuros's relic, I assume. Ah, fuck!
Brace yourselves.
I dodge rolled just a second too late.
I can't give up now.
Another streamer you watched started playing Triple Z.
Damn it. No good.
Hope they're having fun with it. Again, a deeply, deeply flawed game.
My best. Wasn't enough.
But at least seems like it's trying, unlike the other Hoyos at this point. That's the thing about that game being a Coomer game or whatever.
Sorry.
Oh, that's on me.
No, not like this.
Nah, you know what? That's fine. Actually, I didn't want to waste the resources anyway. We just picked up that last bauble. That's fine.
What now?
Yeah, the thing about Triple Z being a quote-unquote Coomer game or whatever is that, like, people don't expect anything of it, right?
There they are.
Like, anytime that game does something good or actually works to improve itself, it's just a pleasant surprise at this point. You don't expect anything. You can't be disappointed.
Right there.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come again.
Yeah, again, I don't know how the fuck I missed some of these. Jesus Christ. Was I that distracted / annoyed by the Minotaur gimmick? Apparently.
Wow, look at that.
That...
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, and yet this stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Well, you think it might be one of the relics Neris was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask.
Genshin Star are kind of mainstream, so it's harder on them. Yeah. On that note, I am pleased to say lots of people shitting on the Star Rail update. Sorry that they didn't do it sooner, because quite frankly, Penacony is still worse. But and they're not really shitting on it for the right reasons. But hey, I mean, it's not. Nah, it's not. It is valid criticism. The big thing with Star Rail, currently with people shitting on it, is the animation quality. For whatever reason, this patch was when people finally realized, wait a minute, the cameraman took a coffee break and these characters aren't fucking moving at all. Wait a minute, these characters keep recycling the same like 2 or 3 animations. What's happening? I don't know why they're only just now noticing it. But there you go. Alright, okay. That should be everything in terms of collectibles, including Neuros's thing. So now we just gotta hit our head against a wall for a while and figure out how to beat this guy. Yeah, again, I have, like, that's a noticeable thing, and that's been an issue for a while. I personally still think that a lot of people are saying, like, oh no, the story is good. Space Grease is good, it's just the presentation is lacking. No. Nah, the story's kind of also ass.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Sorry, not sorry.
Right there.
But again, at least people are criticizing it. That was 2 beetles I found in here, right? Surely there's not going to be a 3rd one somewhere that I'm missing. Because it would be lit up on the map. Like I've looked at everything. It seems like.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Space. Oh, I was gonna say. I thought you were making us a noise to demonstrate your discontent. But instead of Space Grease, we call it Speece. Okay. Or Spreece. I approve. I'm okay with this. Okay.
What now?
2 beetles, because this dungeon's a dick. Yeah, like I said, once again, yeah, I'm firmly back in annoyance mode on this one. I do not find this difficult or challenging in a fun way. It feels like the game is just wasting my time, and I don't like that kind of thing. But okay.
What now?
Luckily, we have a shit ton of resources stockpiled. So I think the best thing to do here is to, well, ultimately, let's go shopping first, I suppose. Make sure I have enough mag to do this. We're gonna want to finish promoting that, get him cleric, and then buy Hama to put on him immediately. But I think even more importantly than that is, just in case I run out, we'll prioritize. In which case, I think we should also do this.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
We'll also be able to do more social link after this, but I might not do that right away for obvious reasons. Very cool design. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Hugeless soul, amazing.
Right.
This piece is what all warriors strive for, or something. Bone crushers. Alright. Only one thing. That kind of sucks. What's gonna be most helpful on him? Do I want to do this? Do I want to do this and then also make Hulkenberg a brawler? Because she's maxed hers out too, I believe, or close to it. I don't know, we might need a, we probably need a medic. Actually, wait, that's right. She's pretty high up on medic. Wait a minute. Instead of pumping a shit ton into Wiseman, who hasn't worked that much on it, I could make her the new one. Just give him that for now. Yeah, she was pretty far along in healer. Oh yeah, no, she's almost done. Yeah, screw that. We'll at least try doing this instead. Again, she's a magic knight. Her magic's not bad. It is nothing to sneeze at. I feel like she's so close to leveling up, I should just kill some skeletons instead, but it's fine.
A new means of protection.
Covers medium HP every turn. Is more of archetype accumulator. Probably not going to be helpful because I don't think she's going to actually be on that. Well, no, okay. No, we want her on that, I think. Because again, it's I keep saying, like, no, we want her to be able to attack, but, like, we're not going to be able to. Like, without press charge, without exploitation, she's not going to have an opportunity to do anything other than heal. Why waste the time?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm also probably going to take a break before we make another attempt. I really have to pee. And I've needed more coffee for like an hour at this point.
I see.
I can't say shit in this helmet. Please help me.
Acquired a new power.
Lots of skill slots to use with it too, which is nice. Alright. You know what, Will? I don't... Oh, that's right, I have to pay for it. Kunda. It wasn't debuffing me, I don't think, right? Pretty sure it wasn't debuffing me. How do the synthesis skills display again? What is it if they're grayed out like this? That means I can't use them with my current party, right? Like I have to switch stuff in. They'd be more visible if I could actually use them, I think, right? so the only he's got the Cyclo, which will help with the other thing, but it'll say the required class. Yeah, okay, so none of that stuff's gonna be useful to me, but let's see. I assume it'll be the same for the upgraded one if I get that. What about if we have this? What will we be able to do then? Nothing. Well, no, like, yeah, we have that. We literally have that right now. So it's grayed out just to be a dick and make it hard for me to see when I'm playing this in bed? I don't know. Whatever.
What now?
I thought I didn't buy it yet. I forgot I did buy that already. Okay, that's a little less mag than I was worried about. And then, yeah, I understand the principle of why Gunner would be good, especially with those synthesis skills, but, like, for the purpose of the way I'm playing currently, and my circumstances, aka hard mode and no press turns, I don't think that's actually going to help me. So, I do wish I had another skill slot on that. That would have been very helpful, but okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Like I said, run to the bathroom, stretch my legs, think about if there's anything I'm missing, and then we'll come back and try it with this. If anybody else can think of any other suggestions within reason with this, just with this rough general idea of what we're going with to try to get him, by all means.
Yep.
If it's a completely different strat, then put a pin. I should have saved a separate slot just in case. Shit. Oh well. Okay. Whatever. Be right back.
Can you hear the sound in this silence? Relentlessly striking through the walls. What's it gonna take to erase my sins? When I've done nothing wrong, I've done nothing wrong at all. I've said it all before, but don't be surprised when you see me come alive. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for myself, I wanna die for a die. The sky will burn so bright, forever you inside. I've become your shadow, your misery was mine. Tell me what it's like to be on the other side. I've become shapeless, now taste your own divine. Sweet revenge, it takes me higher. Subconsciously, I'm ready to fall. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for myself, I wanna die for a die. The sky will burn so bright,
All right, I got coffee. I got a blankie because it's chilly. I'm not even gonna let the song finish. I want to fight. I want to fight a thing.
So?
Let's see how this goes.
Witness our strength.
Okay, he does have some of these. All
I
right.
must be faker.
Noted.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Wind!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Brah! I suppose I should have known that. The info probably told me that. That's on me. That's on me.
On me, we go together.
Can we get lucky with this on the first try again? Yeah, okay.
Hello there,
Thank you.
treasure.
I'm a wizard!
That kind of changes things, actually. Well, no, he'll still be able to hit the summon.
Bird! Still up?
Oh, he just motherfucker. Alright, yeah, fair enough. That's on me.
The captain's on his last leg.
Alright. Don't use magic on the magic man.
Not sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. That wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its
Let's
weakness?
let justice prevail! Shine!
Alright. What kind of damage does the Hulkster do?
I thought you hit its weakness.
You'll be dust. See? Still standing.
Decent, but not gonna be enough.
Witness our strength.
Alright, now how do I want to approach this is the question.
Tis yours.
I think we're gonna resort to our old ways and try the suck.
I'll buy this power. Scour. What?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
For all that
I did!
fall. Still not
Hard mode.
I call upon royal power within. Tenacious.
You take all power of kings.
Crushing this loaded 420. That you make that sound like a lot, but here's the thing, it don't feel like a lot.
I have my methods.
Wizard! Wind! Wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic path!
He's about to collapse. Someone kill him fast.
The suck!
I'll crush you. How can this be?
You hit its weakness.
When in doubt,
How about this?
suck!
You're all hurt
I
bad.
won't hold back.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Scour!
But I
What?
thought you hit its weakness.
It's for all that we strive for!
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust and tenacious.
But I thought
May
you hit
face
its
me.
weakness.
I have my methods.
Stroll can't take
Wizard!
anymore. Someone
Wind!
kill him.
It
I
wasn't
thought
enough?
you hit its weakness.
Oh, cleric! I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help. I owe you.
Quite a boon.
That's finesse.
Suck!
That, Heisman.
I call upon royal power within. Take that. See?
May now accept your fate. How about this?
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. I could have done it.
You hit its weakness.
Oh, come.
Shine!
Suck!
Decisive weakness.
The correct answer is always suck!
Are you prepared? You'll be dust. Oh, how can this be?
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Stroll
I
can't
won't
take
hold
anymore.
back.
Someone kill
Wind.
him.
What?
But I thought you
I'm almost wondering, and this is not a spoiler, y'all can tell me. If I kill this lion, is he gonna summon another one and is it gonna use the fucking heal spell immediately?
That helps.
Do I need to just leave this lion alive?
My thanks.
My thanks.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
How about this?
You don't know?
It's okay. We can do this. We better conserve. Take it.
No, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna say, someone please look it up for me, but
Oh, Mystic Purge!
But I thought you hit
I'm
its
certainly not gonna stop you.
I see your game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge,
Suck,
Highway.
suck,
I
suck,
call upon
suck,
royal power
suck.
within.
Hulkenberg is already almost out of MP. That is not good.
I'll crush you. See? Still
Let us
standing.
clean up. Face me. I have my methods.
But them not sucking would be even worse.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Oh.
This should work.
Thank you. Oh, power of heroes! I will not let you die.
I think it's just because I'm on cost so much MP.
Full as ever.
Quite a boon.
I think I'm not used to tier 2 magic cost.
Too many people knocked out.
Bruh!
This'll get ugly.
Bruh! We had it!
Someone help him back up.
What happened?
Like this. Someone help, please.
I know what happened. I know it used hyper. I know it's because it used hyper. Put the keyboard down.
It is best to conserve.
We have it though.
Nothing but I'll be taking that.
We have concepts of a plan.
Treasure?
I'll come forth, royal soul. No, let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. I could have done it.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Oh, power of heroes!
Oh, she had very little MP to start with. No wonder.
I'll crush you.
That's also on me. Yeah, if anybody wants to find out for sure what this Chimera will do if I keep it around, I'd appreciate it.
Face me. No. Now we strike.
Hold nothing back!
Oh yeah, especially because she helps him do that. Yeah, no wonder. No wonder we were having problems.
Scour. It wasn't
Thought you
enough.
hit its weakness.
I come! Shine! What? Just a
I thought you hit
decisive
its
blow!
weakness.
Fusionist. You'll be dust. Oh, how can this
It
be?
will always use it on its first turn, so leave it alone. Okay, I kind of figured. Once I realized it was just not using it, I was like, that's probably a thing. But I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
How about this?
Also, I'm being very risky because he used Hyper, obviously. But we're just, again, this worked splendidly, so we're just going to try and roll with it. On that note, now that I realize that's going to be a thing. All right.
Win.
Okay, if we die again, we're not retrying. I'm gonna have to back out and make one adjustment to make this a little easier. But I think we have it. We have the strat.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out.
Face me.
Anyone get him back on his feet.
I have my methods.
So let's go.
Yeah, we need to not even bother having Wiseman on Sage.
Is there another way?
If we're not gonna worry about killing the Chimera anyway, we need to try and just get him something with some light magic, maybe to get some hits in occasionally.
This'll do.
And have Hulkenberg come in with more MP, because she is eating it up something fierce.
Thanks. I owe you.
Much thanks.
You got your strat, I got mine, buddy. What are the odds Faker Rovery? I'm already looking at it, Neo. That's absolutely going to be the game if I ever get to a point where the turn order works out that way. As is, I'm not willing to risk it when high space this early in the turn order in case it does fuck me up. It also costs a shit ton of MP, and that is an issue. Because quite frankly, sucking is more important right now. But something to keep in mind. Again, if the turn order gets fucked up at some point, yeah.
Take it. Helpful as ever.
Yeah, I know. I was talking about it. It might actually be better to have him as another medic after all. That way he can have him on and work on backing up Stroll. Ease things up on Hulkster a little bit.
What? It was a decisive blow.
Too many people knocked out. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get
ugly. Just kill me, honestly. Again, especially mainly Hulkenberg's MP. I did not realize she was that low.
Nice one, Captain.
Yeah, we don't want to come in here, which he's using that much and guaranteed gonna have to toss an item out at some point anyway.
Looking good here. I'm counting on you.
I could probably have just turned off the game and reloaded, but whatever.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Everyone.
Yeah. We got this, little man.
Oh, chum.
Okay. Alright.
What now?
So one. She is this my loadout? Was this before? Okay, yeah, it was. All right. First things first. Yeah, she can't be running out of magic like that. That's just gonna make things harder than they need to be by the end of it. Probably didn't need to use both, but whatever. Hopefully that's enough. Second of all. Alright.
What now? I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Remind me to save it a separate slot just in case I decide this isn't worth it or this doesn't work out for some reason. Alright, I already kind of thought of one issue, and it's that. the weaknesses might be a bit of a problem. focusing hard on one of them and dealing with the other. I mean, again, like, obviously the answer is to just ignore the Chimera entirely, right?
I see.
Because we don't want him, if we kill that one, he'll just bring out a new one, and we don't want that, because it'll give him a full heal, or practically a full heal.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
There has to be at some point where I make a Venn diagram on what's considered hard versus what's considered annoying. The thing, so this fight, just to make it clear, this fight is only annoying because of the weather. If I was in this dungeon in normal weather and I had press turns, we wouldn't be here right now. We would be done. So on that note, this fight itself is fine. It is literally just being hampered by an annoying gimmick that I was not prepared for, technically, I guess.
All right.
Again, I figured, oh, this guide is making things so that I'll be able to just do the thing. No. And, like, I get the logic. Like, the biggest challenge in it is the Minotaurs. And I assume it's probably not written with the difficulty in mind. Like, on lower difficulties, this would likewise not be nearly as much of a pain in the ass.
Yep.
But it is what it is. Alright.
So,
Faker! Nothing, sorry.
why, hello there, treasure.
Let's. Light. What?
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Is everyone all right?
Allies, together!
Not this skill. With blade in hand.
Still here, Dusk? Yeah. Well, I went ahead and ran around the whole dungeon to kill it, to go ahead and get all the loot and pick off some trash mobs to try to get some archetypes leveled up a little bit before I wasted too many resources doing it the forced way. Because yeah, this guy is obnoxious. Again, at least with the current circumstances. Like I said, if not for the weather and my choice of difficulty, this would be fine.
Faker! Mustn't settle on me, we go together.
Show them our might.
How about this?
Wizard! Flare! I should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Cleric. Oh, Mystic Purge. Good.
Suck for the win. Suck. I should have known better.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
The correct answer is always suck.
Faker!
Now let's see if we can get the turn order in our favor. Let's do it this way again. To see if we can make Haizme go last. I understand how the turn order works now, by the way. I forget the commenter. But somebody explained it. Somebody finally explained it to me in a way that makes sense to my peanut brain.
Light.
What? But I thought you hit its weakness. Whoa! Someone get him back on his feet.
I was like, who's down Stroll? Okay.
This should help.
Heizme's in trouble. He needs healing now.
You'll be dust! How can this be?
My son must wait. Just a little while longer.
Who's next? Wiseman. Okay.
Oh, power of kings!
Ooh, fucked up a little bit
Face
here.
me. There's a better way. I'll use this.
I was gonna say hi, may also stop making me sad, please.
Wasn't
Bruh.
back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here. I live to see another day.
Oh, healing power. Grant us solace.
Ooh.
I'll stay my blade.
I can't afford to hold back. All yours.
You think yourself on me? We go together.
Ah, fuck! Why can't he do that? Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. God damn it. That's my bad. I forgot this is SMT 5 press turns.
Get her back up. Captain's hurt bad.
What was I doing?
Where it gets rid of the one that's already blinking instead of making the next one blink.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
My spirit is
Alright, we're not giving up. I think this is salvageable.
Get her healed up.
Stop that.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
The captain's
I
lost his
call
memory.
upon royal
He can't
power
use any
within.
skills.
Oh yeah, he's already almost halfway dead. Ah.
You gotta get back on track. Or this
All
will
right.
get-
Hold that thought.
Faker.
Okay, I don't think it's worth it. as funny as being able to spam this would be, it costs so much goddamn NP, and as you saw, it's too much of a chore to try to get Heismay to go last.
I'll work.
So much for that.
Oh, the one time.
Is there anything I can take?
In fact, you know what? I'm sorry. You said this is what retry spamming was made for, right?
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Hello there, treasure.
It's okay. Vitus power. Flare.
What?
But I thought you hit its
Let
weakness.
justice prevail. Oh, mystic purge. Still not enough.
I shall vanquish evil. Me? Still standing.
Also, just realized I should stop. Hopefully, I'm not looking to retry again on purpose. But
Faker.
note to self: don't even waste resources on the first turn.
Then again, now we strike.
Show them our might.
How about this?
Because he's just gonna heal it up anyway, right?
Light.
I
That's
thought
done
you
it.
hit its weakness.
I for all that we strive for. Shine. What? It was a decisive blow.
Ah! I'll crush you. It's tenacious.
But I
Let
thought
us
you hit
keep
its
all
weakness.
power of kings.
Buffing and debuffing him. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have a good way to buff my entire party. I know Gunner has Masuka Kaja, which I'm sure would be another good... That was what I was thinking. That was the reason I was considering bringing in Gunner personally, not the other, that other move. But hey.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Witness our secret technique.
Yeah, we'll risk it.
Let's see.
So long as something misses, we're fine. Yeah, no, I know Commander's got him, yeah. I've done a lot of work on it, though.
Dodge.
There we go. That's what I want.
With blade in hand.
That's the suck.
Oh, mystic purge.
But I thought
Still
you
not
hit its
enough.
weakness.
Now, are you prepared? Take that. See? Still
Be
standing.
neither timid nor arrogant. Faker. No, hidden art.
Tis yours.
I have my methods.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
That did a lot more damage than I'm comfortable with. I'm gonna be honest with you, sir.
That's it.
I didn't like that.
You hit its
Is everyone
weakness.
for all that
Also, I just realized the downside in doing it this way. Shit, I should not have gone to 3 tiers. Well, it might be alright.
Are you alright?
That helps.
Gonna be a little more wasteful overall, but...
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
I shall pugilist. You'll be dust. Oh, how can this be?
Mate, I'll use what I must.
Oh, wait, he's on his last turn. Ooh, well... I mean, that's the time to use this then, right?
How about this?
Yeah!
Flare. It wasn't enough.
I did not think we'd be able to do it, but we did it.
Shine.
Hell, this might be it. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
One left.
Let us clean up this mess.
Yeah, Faker's my favorite class. Although I did just realize an issue. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I expected it to be game over just by beating the other guy. That's on me. Shit. Now we gotta beat this guy without having any of his weaknesses. Is the problem.
Allow me to use this.
My thanks.
This guy ain't doing much damage, right? He's not hitting any weaknesses. Surely we'll be fine.
I won't hold back.
Light. With blade in hand.
Yeah, like this is mildly scary, but like this guy's level 28. We got this guy. Surely.
You all power of kings.
Especially with the Succ!
I have my methods.
No one's weak to fire? I don't think so.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Or electricity, apparently.
Come forth, royal soul.
Someone get him healed up.
Yeah, he's weak to wind. I don't have any of that on hand, though. Yeah, I got rid of it. I had it on the protagonist thinking that he could fight the Chimera while everybody else fought the other guy. And then I realized, oh no, we want to keep the Chimera alive.
Healing us.
So I took the wind off of him.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
You read my mind, ship.
Now, what's the play? I shall
You read my mind.
You'll be dust.
Look, I'll use what I must.
Granted, first, well... yeah, no,
I'll
that's
take
fine.
this. You're going to your name, eh?
Steel.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. He's a summon.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Let's go.
You would be able to infinitely farm whatever this thing dropped if you could steal from him. That makes sense.
For all that we strive for. Oh, mystic purge.
I call upon royal power within.
Make all power of kings. How about this?
Suck!
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Poetry in motion. Poetry in motion.
Worthy foe after
With
all.
pugilist, I'll crush you. Tougher than I thought.
Be neither timid.
If it weren't for bad weather, the stunts would be okay. I disagree. I still think the Minotaur gimmick is really stupid and shitty. Because again, they're not hard either. Like, y'all saw me beat one relatively easily. It's just annoying that they're everywhere and that they respawn. Like, even if I felt like taking my time and killing them, it's like, it wouldn't be worth it. Because you have to go back and forth between the different floors so much.
I have my methods.
They'd respawn as soon as I was done with one batch of them. Again, I consider that busy work, personally.
I won't hold back.
Light.
Easy clap.
Okay.
Yo!
Nice. I feel.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I'm eager to see you use that. A new ability.
To greater heights.
Chalice of Legends. Whew, that ghost won't be haunting anyone else.
And we found the thingy too. Hell yeah, brother.
None shall ever again fall prey to that beast.
Now then.
Well, our business here is concluded. Shall we head back?
Against my better judgment. Don't tarry for long. You never know. We found 2 beetles. There are only 2 beetles in here, right? No shenanigans. We got the relic? Yeah, we got the relic. Yeah, I believe we have everything. We found 2 beetles, we found the relic. It looks like we have every chest. When I was running around looking for excuses to not fight this thing, I, like, quintuple checked the map. So I think we're good. Taking the Faker class out to dinner? Yeah, no, you bet your sweet Bippy that one's my favorite. It already kind of was based on design alone, but after that, are you kidding me? Abso-fruitly.
What?
All right.
Leave it to me.
You don't trust autosave? Well, we're leaving. I'm not even walking back. I could walk back and kill some skeletons to get some extra XP, but no, don't worry. We're just leaving.
Now,
All right.
where was I?
Talk to Alfonso Riviera, Alfonso Ribeiro. No, not yet. No, I still haven't found him. He said I believe he said he was going to the oceanside town, but I haven't seen him around town at all. And I looked around pretty thoroughly off screen. My reward is a conversation with Moore.
You don't say.
You studied quite the number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've ever had.
Incredible.
All right.
Imagination. Ice cream headache. Just now. No, impossible. What's wrong, little buddy?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories?
A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade at his eventual betrayal, though I cannot even recall his face. He's on a bench. If he is, I will say, if he is there and I just missed him, like I probably did, but even if he is there, I can't hang out with him. Like I have seen no pings from him on the follower list. Oh, maybe. Well, no, even nighttime. Like even at nighttime, we haven't heard from him. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Memory of long ago. My time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal, though even I cannot recall his face. I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds in my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. But you do.
It'll be fine.
You picked me, didn't ya? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well, and that's the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research on my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately I felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. I won't betray you, at least.
Just trust me.
I thank you.
I believe you. No matter who I may be in the end, I would never want to betray you. My apologies. Didn't mean to let my bitterness slip out. Perhaps it's because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say.
I don't get it. We have our chances of being able to knock down our enemies once based on how many, but we still struggle having enough moves.
That's crazy. All I have to do is throw rock candy and my turn lasts 5 minutes. Wait, what? 3 skills in the Seeker slot may have been useful during that fight. I don't know. Mental wariness aside, we have further work to do. Your task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove a fine source of power, as well as further increase your own royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
Should raise the archetype to rank 15. This can be completed by any minute. Okay, I need to start working on Commander.
I can depend only on...
I was working on it more before I had to reload. So everyone's a little lower level in it than they were before. I think I even may have forgotten to start it on Wiseman. I'd be happy if you did this for me. Or something. I missed the line. It's fine. Where does the guide say to go next?
I've been waiting.
Alright, thank you, more. Kitty.
Oh, yeah?
This right here.
Oh, I was looking at the cat. But thank you, cool globe. Kitty.
That's a good kitty.
Oh. You'll...
Back to reality. Up there goes gravity. Alright.
What now?
Instead of returning to town, set up camp and choose to go somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ahead of you on that one.
Hey,
Gonna be nice so we can take the runner back to town. Should we do that?
No. Let us set up camp.
thanks, but
Camp here tonight, keep exploring tomorrow? Or do you want to go somewhere else tomorrow?
I want to go somewhere else, right? Yeah.
okay then.
Alright.
All right then.
Oh, can I still do stuff at night? What the fuck? Oh, I can do things now. Oh, I only got one giant's rib. Oh, where the hell did I get that? Fuck. Ah, goddamn. 1 second. I'm Googling that right now. I don't care. I can buy them later? Okay. All right. Never mind. Never mind. Increase the hit rate of one attack to 100 for one ally. Plus one ally to endure a fatal attack with 1 HP. Neither of these seem particularly great, I'll be honest. But let's make some ribs.
That
Can we make something that's not purple? Hulkenberg, please. Hulkenberg, you scare me. Yeah. No, I already are way ahead of you. No, we're absolutely turning that in as soon as possible. Hulk likes purple, like Hulk shorts.
Right.
What is with this game in purple? It's a good color, don't get me wrong. Not as good as green, but hey. I've seen worse. Alright, yeah, we already went in here before we went dungeoning. Kinda cool that you still get a free night. When you do a dungeon. Kinda surprising, actually. Actually very generous, but hey. Arrgh! Taking a breather, are ya? Well, have you brought another lost relic for me?
You did pick up another weird thingamabob, but I'm not sure if one of the relics or not.
Sounds intriguing. Might I take a look then? Absolutely. Yeah, it is a trade-off because yeah, obviously you're stuck in the runner, but still, I'm just not sure if I get the logic, right? Like, I don't know what the difference is between walking around on the runner and walking around town. I guess you're walking further, but still, seems kind of silly. The whole premise of not being able to explore after a dungeon is, oh, you're tired and exhausted. But now suddenly I'm not if I'm on a ship. I don't know. Just a little silly. Not complaining. Just question the logic of it. This one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist there, on a push in, and there you are. See? What I tell you, sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a find.
So something was inside, just like the last one. Nurse might just be the only one who understands this stuff.
Oh, I expected some degree of this, but this design's different. I've come up with a new recipe!
God, I've got it!
I can say it now! A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius! Thank you, Wiseman!
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the exact reaction Greg Wiseman expected to seasons 3 and 4 of Young Justice.
Thank you.
Even so.
Got to say, I didn't think I'd get to see these 3 relics in such a short time span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh?
Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing for yourself, old man. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while? Join our party.
No, thank you indeed. I'm not built for combat. But a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone, is it? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fairer sex in my younger days, you know? Had to fend off all the marriage proposals with a stick.
Why just the ladies? Why just the fairer sex, my guy? Atlas? Atlas?
For real.
Oh, really?
Also, for real! I certainly did. A strapping young lad with genius in mind and familial prestige. I was every debutante's dream.
Just when I think I can't like you anymore, you use the word debutante. Must have been amazing.
Well,
I don't wish that were me.
Well, so I was, though most of my would-be suitors were only in it for the social climate, I'm afraid. I even had a fiance at one point. What?
You? You fuck?
Oh, yes, but remember, I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell into the wayside as I threw myself into the runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd slopped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Yeah, I would, but the game won't let me date anyone.
Enough depressing bygone tales. For me, the Gauntlet Runners are the true loves of my life.
You're perfect for each other.
Exactly! I think we make quite a happy thing. Though I do say myself, I've reclaimed a dream I'd half finished. Left half finished. I can't say much else other than I'm grateful for you. For both the relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotted away in my chair with a stationary prototype bent and quashed. Well then, got to sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other others you need more than bulkheads.
I can see in Naras's overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher, as well as his deep gratitude towards me. He.
Now, a new power.
Once again, couldn't voice that.
Goodness. Life really is dashed interesting.
Good evening, Newfie. Now study Sniper! Why does it look like it's wearing a sombrero?
To the joys of your company, eh?
Hope I can cuddle you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
this one's important.
Oh, I imagine. No, I see the potential in Gunner. Are you kidding me? It's inherently good because it has the power of Succ. Sniper King. Also, good God. Did he just give me like fucking 5 fruits? That immediately makes up for everything I spent being to be able to clear that boss. What a king.
No,
Oh, that was one of them there Team Fortress 2 references. That'd be why I didn't catch it. I'm not too familiar with that game beyond the memes and general pop culture osmosis, and I don't know why I'm talking like this. I'd say we're proper camping experts at this point. Well then, shall we get back to it?
13 days left before the soiree. We have to finish up what we can. No time to waste. What's the plan? We should think about where to go next as a group.
Please let the guide throw me to the forest. Let's find out. Because they look like Dale? Maybe?
How do I run her, then?
That's a good question. All right. Chart course to Garcia Forest? Is that correct, ship?
Just a moment.
That's where you want to go?
Yes, thank God. Okay, all right.
Here's where we are now.
Okay, that is what we want to do?
That's where you want to go?
I think we have a favor to
This
do.
was your path? Okay. We were told we were collecting ingredients for the potion there. Dragon thistleberries, they were called, right? Not the tower? It says not the tower. Yeah, no, it says the forest. Not sure why, because it's clearly not just because of the weather, because it fucking put me through that dungeon.
Person Bacon said it's infested with bird and bug monsters. Quite a remote place, too.
Precisely why it's the perfect hideout for thieves and a potential trove for treasures they may have left behind.
We should get there by midday.
Shall we shove off, then?
Let's go.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. We should prepare ourselves before we hit the road. Something like that, I don't know.
What to pick?
I hear a voice.
Sorry.
What am I supposed to do at a time like this?
Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I couldn't tell you the logic of it. I just work here.
Got it.
Yeah, like I would have to come here anyway eventually, obviously. There's gonna be there's a request here, but... Alright, nothing else I can cook? Yeah, no. I do wonder how I got that thing, because I probably would have just gone ahead and gotten two, but whatever. Didn't follow a guide, yeah. Again, I'm not following it for social links, and I don't plan on following it long term. I'm literally just doing it for this section because there's so much shit, and it seemed kind of confusing. And I'd rather not get screwed out of time like I did in last town, when it turned out that that one town that I just went shopping in was on the way to another thing anyway.
All right then.
Been talking to the characters on character AI. Oh no. All right. Well. I mean, I see no reason not to go ahead and hang out with Hulkenberg, right? Like, I could also read. We still got a book to finish up, but I assume I'll have plenty of time to do that still. By the time we're done.
Sorry. Ah, tis you.
Have you not decided on our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, I believe that might do us some good.
Tell me your troubles.
Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision.
And then...
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot Rodanth. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I only seek to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone. We are warriors, and as such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways.
A bold move. Will he accept, though?
Okay, but...
Yes.
All things considered, it seems likely. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. And my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he would scarcely deny me.
Say.
Just don't throw a glove at his face.
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve. And indeed, in tally of our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all.
You've got this.
Right.
I know you can win this, Hulkster.
Thank you.
We still have our mission to complete, rest assured. I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Rodanth for the people. Yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded, and as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to knighthood's peaks, and so he indeed did, by whatever means necessary. All while I eschewed a familial honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified by the turret I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today. A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways.
I know you can do it.
Indeed, I am not the woman I was, and as proof thereof, it's only right that my foe should be Rodanth.
Say.
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel.
Certainly.
Of course, so I can witness the winner.
Of course. With you to bear witness, somehow I feel I cannot lose. But the duel must be fair in all things, no matter what happens. I ask for your impartiality.
I can sense a strong resolve and extraordinary trust.
This is my struggle, and I shall stand victorious.
Skill slots to 3. She'll now be able to gain experience normally once we have more party members. Very nice.
All right.
I shall propose the duel to Rodanthe in the days to come. Call upon me when it's convenient for you. And also, you know, when we're not traveling. In the meantime, I have many preparations to make. 'Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prized cache of tender fermented meat. You'll be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of my thanks, take some. I insist. That just sounds like a fancy way of saying chicken tenders. I'd eat that. Decline the offer. Don't be a coward. Pussy up, Wiseman.
Look at that.
A swarm of bugs has descended upon us. You know what to do.
How disagreeably these pests are. Don't they realize we have places to be? Let's get rid of them before they get inside the runner.
That's right. Hit the deck, boys!
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Yeah, please don't be too difficult. I forgot to sort my party out. At least they're not elementals.
No. Oh, power of kings. Nothing to look on your name, eh?
I won't hold back.
Hulkenberg and post time skip Dimitri would get along over food, probably.
Is there another way?
What's y'all's heals?
Hit 'em all in one fell
Ah,
swoop.
okay.
Let's go. You better be sure.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Well, I don't have that.
Take this. I call upon royal power within. Right, let's keep this up.
Great job for all that we strive for.
No.
Let I have my methods.
No! That's the first time that's happened.
Please.
That's the first time that move has not benefited me at least slightly, which I think is pretty damn good, all things considered. 'Cause I was scared shitless when I first saw what that move did. But I don't know, man. It's kind of been paying dividends.
Nice. A tough one. Incredible.
Also, don't mind me realizing I should just do that anyway, because
Your attacks have been weakened.
these things are low level. We fought these things way back in
How about this?
one of the earlier dungeons that was like for a bounty or something. The goblin one, I think.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Freeze. It's still up. Incredible.
Ah!
Troll's been charmed. There's no telling what he'll do.
Don't mind me. I forgot. I'm an idiot. Well, I say I'm an idiot. I can't really buy those.
This item. Come. I will not let you die.
Kind of a waste.
Much thanks.
Captain,
Be
your
neither
attacks have been
timid
weakened.
nor arrogant. Allow me to use this.
Stroll, stop falling in love with the goddamn moth. You're embarrassing me. There we go.
More incoming.
Are there?
Oh,
Let us clean up this mess.
shit! I'm never gonna get to kill one of these things. God fucking damn it!
I'll save this. Oh, power of kings. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Too much. Witness our strength. Faker. I have my methods.
This ain't gonna do nothing. Oh, no, it did damage.
Only one more. Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, Mystic Curse.
There they go.
Yeah, fuck.
Nobody will stand.
That's my fault.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest.
I knew we were gonna have fights on the map, but I forgot about the
It
elementals.
was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout.
Oh, I did notice
As
that,
the
Neo.
flames
Yeah,
of
yeah, that's
forest
funny.
demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens, Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Listen to you, Ship. What is your wisdom?
We're here. My, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout, and we'd never know.
Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here.
I can feel them. I get a bad feeling about this.
Not you two. Shut up. You're both have overactive imaginations.
We did stand out at the exhibition, though. It makes sense that someone might seize the opportunity to take us down a peg. True, we are mighty but few. But even here, even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament.
Enough of this. We're here. We're here for fucking ingredients. Let's just go.
We need 7 of the dragon thistleberry, correct?
Yes, although apart from assassins, do any of you feel a strange presence, a rather large one?
That reminds me.
The butterflies here drop magla pills. Yo.
Herbalist mentioned that. How strange that birds would be here.
It's medicinal herbs. It's fine. Stay aware of your surroundings. Proceed with caution. We've got this. It can't be worse than the last dungeon.
Doesn't it seem like...
The floor here's nothing like Grand Trad. Can't escape the busk of insects. Let's just hurry and get what we need.
Knowing that...
Collecting herbs, are we? Let's find them and be quick about it.
Okay. I thought they might have something different to say.
What now?
Text box is still warm. Alright, whatever. Whatever. What does Sniper look like? Let's take a look. It looked a little silly, possibly. It looked like he was wearing a sombrero. Yeah, I don't know. That looks like a sombrero to me. I don't know, man. I think that looks a little silly, personally. So does it keep these ones? Like, does Gunner really have the Succ but this one doesn't? That seems backwards. His gun is a steel horse. Oh my god. That's why he has a sombrero. I get it. I see the vision. No, we don't. That's true. Did you make that or did somebody else? I would believe it already existed because he is pretty goddamn pathetic. Alright. For now, just do this. You made it amazing. 10 out of 10. Alright, let's see what all the hubbub's about.
Okay then. Let's go.
Hey.
They don't carry the old skills. I was gonna say, yeah, do they not? That seems like a...
Yep.
That seems like an oversight, almost.
Yes.
God, chat, what do you think? Chat, do you think they'd be scummy enough
That sounds right.
to release a definitive edition of this game in like 2 years or something?
You turn my stuff.
That fixes some of my issues.
I see the enemy.
Oh, these things are strong. Oh, okay.
Now get ready. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our
Things are actually even level with us.
Nothing more going to your name, eh?
I won't hold back. Nice. More left.
Are you prepared? Taste moment of truth.
You fight well. Oh, Mr. Cup still standing, I see.
Then again, I leave it to you.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Burn. Just 2 left.
Keep it up.
The real question is, do you think we'll have a re-release, girl? God, I hope not.
Only 2 enemies
I call upon royal.
They literally said they don't plan on doing that anymore.
Not done yet.
With blade in hand.
I mean, I love to trust them. Like, I don't want that to happen. If I have just willed this into existence, my apologies, because Lord knows I don't fucking want that to happen. I am beyond sick of that formula. I think it's unacceptable that it took 2 games to make SMT5 good.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I was gonna say, yeah, frickin' Game Freak isn't even doing that shit anymore, right? Like, surely we as a society have finally evolved past this point. Oh, those the berries?
All right.
Yes, no mistaking them. Fucking let's get them. They're so sparkly.
Right there. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Let's take them all out.
Beefy.
Stay calm, everyone.
Beefy boy.
So much for that.
By this power.
Oh, you have something though, don't you?
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
To you.
I'll use what I must. What a blunder.
So much for that.
You have something though.
Most badly wounded.
Ooh.
Anyone heal him?
Mmm. Ooh.
Not this one.
Stay down.
I understand the vision.
I'll take this.
So much for that.
Let's go. Fire. Stay dark. It's not over yet.
Go for it.
I'll stay my
Only
lane.
one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Sorry.
There we go. Thank you. I do still, part of me wishes if you, I do still wish that there were 2 options for retry. One to just restart the battle to do that, because that's genuinely very helpful and nice. And 2, what's it called? But I do wish, at the same time, wish that they had an option to retry and change your party configuration.
Our immediate vicinity.
Because so often that's what it is, right? You know, like, you'll run into a boss and you're like, oh, I just need my party to be slightly different, or I forgot to heal my MP. Like, that would help so fucking much. Side dungeons are actually... It's... I've noticed so far that there's kind of a unfortunate no-win scenario with the side dungeons. Because it's not so much that they're all either too hard or too easy. It's that either you do them first, and they're super hard, or you do the main plot first, and that's super hard, and then these are super easy. Like, it's not quite balanced enough to be able to just have everything be even either way. It's either you're gonna be under-leveled / over-leveled for one or the other. Hey, Costicados! My text is on auto advance. That's pretty crazy, right? What's all this then? Y'all came here too, did ya? Sorry to break it to you, but those Costicados are my game. Back at my parents' old tavern, I used to chop hens up and fry them for dinner. I can literally eat creatures like that for breakfast. Yo!
I don't know what that is, but good luck with that.
Oh, thanks, I guess. Wait, what's all this? Why do I have to be cheered on by the likes of you? Take it, I can't, like, look at him. He's a fucking hippie, but he's also a piece of shit. He's so snide. He's called loveless because he has no love in his life for others. You're the worst hippie ever. Taking down those Costicadas is how I'll earn everyone's support. I'm about to let you snatch up the credit. If that chance. Shaka, brah. A cop up me a burrito.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Forward.
Loveless, you didn't see him. Oh, was that not normal? Oh, yeah, I don't know what he's doing in here. I guess it could partially depend on what day you come in.
This could be our chance.
I almost backed out because I kind of want to figure out what these guys are weak to. Oh, duh. That makes sense. Yeah, I should probably be working on something that I, well, yeah, that's fine for now.
No, you won't escape.
I do want to work on Gunner. I see the potential for it.
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Observe, come. This won't do. May yet cling to life.
Oh. Not good.
Now accept your fate. Too slow. Next.
You're incredible, honey.
Let's go. Nice. Let's finish this.
Are you prepared? Not done yet.
Oh, power of heroes. One remaining.
Good.
Got this handle.
Oh, you've done it.
Update like every other company, like, again. The fact that we live in a society where Game Freak has finally learned that lesson, I want to believe that that's true. I don't know when that was said. Atlas saying they're not going to do that anymore. But I hope it's true. I don't want that to keep happening. Again, nothing but love to vengeance, but again, quite frankly, the fact that vengeance exists just makes it kind of unacceptable that the fucking original version released in the first place. Found a fashion artist making an analysis of metaphors designs. According to them, it's very 1960s, 70s centric in its fashion. I can kind of see that, actually. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense to me immediately. Like, I can totally see people from about that time era wearing something similar to Wiseman's shirt. Liddell, which one's good? Oh.
Come forth, royal soul. Just one life.
With these fists, I strike for you first.
I defer to you.
Now accept your fate.
So much for that.
I don't know what I stole from this thing, but it can't be that good. I was gonna say I don't know who Liddell is. Liddell is the purple print.
Oh. Great work, everyone.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Lots of names. Lots of names, a lot of them made up, a lot of them starting with G.
That should do it.
It is the teensiest hard to keep, difficult to keep track of. Another weird position for the cat to be in.
What now?
Let's see. Do I wanna work on Gunner with him for a bit? Again, I really, really fucking like Faker. Like, a lot. I think I'd like to get to Kaja first, quite frankly. Does that mean Forden is Richard Nixon? Yes.
Yep.
Right there.
Oh, well, you know what? You know what? I know what I just said, but if we're gonna be fighting these guys... If we're gonna be fighting these guys anyway, why not make things a little easier on ourselves?
This won't stop us.
Oh, please.
Well, I'm glad I just saved.
I see your game.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't
Face
take
me.
anymore. Someone heal him. You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisei.
Flare!
You can't run. Not done yet.
Come!
Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks. Let all power of kings fall.
I will fight with pride by this power. Light! A tough one.
A blunder.
Pugilist! Take the end in sight!
too bad.
I stand. Worthy foe after
I'll
all.
use what I must. Then again,
Heal him.
you can't hide.
You hit their weakness.
Oh.
I won't hold back. Last one.
Only one left.
Night nights too. Have a good one.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Want a metaphor cookbook?
We have yet to defeat them all.
What now? There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward!
God damn it!
Hold our ground.
Okay, these birds got hands. They took a while to go down, at least with the mage's staff they do.
Is that all?
A blunder. Oh, power of kings.
I want a, like I mentioned in live stream chat, but, in an Arc Knights thread, I saw people talking about the possibility of a collab with Metaphor or SMT. And I was like, you know what? Persona 5 collab, old and busted, and a death sentence for your game.
Time to end this to ever greater heights.
But with something like this or SMP in general, could unironically be peak.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. We made short work of them.
Yeah, Persona would genuinely like really clash with Arc Knights. It's too happy, quite frankly. Nothing in this little
Hey, you feeling lucky?
It's the goddamn tooth.
When your luck is good, enemies will drop more loot and you'll land more critical hits. There's lots of benefits. Attacks that hit multiple times will actually hit lots of times, and you'll recover from status ailments quicker too. If you don't want to get stuck, get more luck. As for me, if I'd been a lucky tooth, maybe I'd still be in a mouth somewhere. Anyway, I'll hit you with more tooth proofs next time.
I hate you. I will never stop hating you. Oh Jesus! Oh God!
We hit it where it hurts.
Now, we must strike forward.
Hello, friend.
They're weak to ice.
Oh wait, we fought a variant of you, didn't we? Yeah, I think you were a boss at one point.
You hit their weakness.
Now, fusion!
That's your opening, Captain.
Cleric! Freeze!
Wokenberg got them right.
I'll
at the
use what I
weak
must. Nothing. I'll be taking that.
spot. Why, hello there, treasure.
Wizard! Ice!
A fusion! I'll crush you!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. My strength. I'm badly wounded. Can anyone feel it? Stroll can't take any more.
Oh, shout of ice!
Heal him.
Do I think this will come to the Switch too? Maybe.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Come forth, royal soul!
If enough people keep crying about it, like the same way they did with P5. Probably eventually.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
There's a poison
Only
flowing
halfway.
through my veins.
What now?
You poison, my guy? You Bell Biv DeBow, my guy?
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, here. Yeah, no, like it's the same engine, right?
I see the enemy.
Motherfucker!
Brace yourselves!
I hit dodge! Believe it or not.
And they're targeting him. Dodge. Nice one, Captain.
Believe it or not, I totally dodged there. The controller wasn't cooperating on that one.
Anyone heal him.
We good?
Stroll can't take
Now
anymore.
accept your fate.
Someone heal him.
Ooh.
Light is power.
He can't move.
Burn!
Just hold on.
No holding
We
back.
got this.
Eat Right, let's keep this up.
You fight well. Cleric. Are you alright?
Thanks.
Is this the different? Is it? It feels so similar to P5. I have to imagine it's the P5 engine, but I guess I don't really know for sure.
I won't hold back. Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This is nothing.
What you got against Hulkamania?
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
They really hate her. Jesus Christ.
Vanquish evil.
Calm down, man.
You can't run. They die hard.
Roll her
Oh,
down.
power of
Anyone down
heroes.
healing you?
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Heismei's
Can't
paralyzed.
now accept your fate. Gunner!
Just hold on, Heismei. We got this. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Burn! Let's
That's
finish
one
this!
for the
That's
captain.
this. I call upon royal power within.
Got one. Great job, Stroll.
For P3R, they used Unreal. Oh, is that why it looks like that? Ugh.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, no wonder. Ugh. But yeah, no, I know this one was a different subdivision or whatever.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Freeze.
Heismei's
Vengeance was also Unreal 4, then why does that one look fine?
Power of kings!
We got this.
Then why does that one not have overly gross shiny character models that look like they've been slicked up with bacon grease?
Still up?
A pugilist. Take that.
I know, it's art direction, but still.
What a finesse.
Yeah, sorry to describe it in the most disgusting way possible, by the way, but that is what it looks like to me.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Ugh. Also, yeah, SMT5, for better or worse, was being worked on in one form or another for, what, a decade between Vanilla and Vengeance? They shat out P3R in, like, the span of, 2 years, if even. Something like that.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Whew. That should do it.
What now?
Yeah, fuck auto recovery. That's what I thought. That's right. Oh, I think I already confirmed that earlier, too. Can't figure out. Hey, use an ointment. Ooh, here's our chance.
What now?
Here's our chance, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening. Alright, don't panic. Don't panic. I don't have that one yet, motherfucker. We're not gonna get it for a minute.
Mage!
Mage.
Mage.
Mage!
Right there. I see the enemy. Charging it. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. Cat.
You've no time for prayers. Get up on my word! Mage!
Fuck! Shit, he hasn't used it. That's unfortunate. Oh, I should have just passed. What am I doing? Fuck.
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
mage.
opening, Captain.
I call
You
the
hit their
lightning.
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Mage. Oh,
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Now
spot.
accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
I'm helping!
Come forth, royal.
I'm helping you! We got it. Okay, finally. Kill one of these fuckers.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Alright, what do they give?
The next one will fall just as easy.
Tis done.
Alright, bit of a waste on Wiseman, but
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
What now? Wizard!
Pugilist.
Cleric.
okay, we were trying to
Gunner!
work on that one a little bit. Yep. Like, something's gonna ambush me. You know it. Better just use it first so they can all get wizard. I mean, getting them wizard would be one thing. Like, I don't even know if I want to get that for him. Like, I basically, like, the only reason... Because Stroll's not a good mage. The only reason he has that is because it was kind of crucial to clearing certain early game segments. Because I was frequently facing enemies. I was frequently facing groups of 5 enemies with 6 press turns and shit like that. And so the only way to fucking deal with it with only 3 party members was to be able to hit their weakness to exploit their get more and even the odds a little bit. But now that we've got 4 party members and we've got other options, like he's just not very good at using magic, so I wouldn't want to waste resources on him learning it anymore. Quite frankly. Hulk, I'll probably get it for Hulkenberg at some point. Hulkenberg's actually got some pretty good magic. See her being a Dark Knight rather than a regular Knight. For her default class.
Right there. Come on! How's that? Forward!
Right.
Still can't kill you.
I'll use what I must.
Oh, you fuckers are in the back. What the hell?
Let's go.
Big ass group of enemies. Yeah, you see this shit?
Stay focused.
The captain's going down.
Oh, Mr.
Are you prepared? Ever the consummate knight.
Take tougher than I thought.
Gun up. Keep your guard.
By this power. Burn! Just one left.
Superb.
Let justice prevail.
We're clear.
No.
Now, what's the plan? Let's see how this
Hold off. I'd rather not recover from stun. Yeah, just wait a turn to one-shot it.
Face me.
Wizard! Fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh, look at everyone almost being even with their classes. That's cute.
My power swells forth.
That'll do it.
Is there only one beetle in this area? Forget if I asked already, so I apologize if I should know that, but
All right.
oh my god. Oh lord. Oh lord, they're coming.
Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Fuck!
We'll hold our ground.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Move.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
You've done it.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh, power of kings.
He's paralyzed, motherfucker.
Tis best used.
I live to see another day.
Go forth, royal
He needs
soul.
healing now.
Fuck.
For all that we strive for. Let justice prevail.
Ah.
Healing up.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
What a shame.
Yeah, see what what was I just saying about being on hard mode, fighting 5 enemies with 6 press turn icons? Y'all realize how insane that is? Ah!
Gotta heal up.
Okay, we dodged, right?
Can anyone get on healing duty?
I'm working on it. Gotta be able to actually move, first and foremost.
Here, thanks.
I'll use what I must.
Can't move.
The Harry Potter... Oh, the every flavor... I was talking about those the other night. Yeah, every flavor beans? Yeah.
That helps.
Yeah, I've had those before.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
Heisman,
Fusion!
they cut your speed.
Some were pretty good, some were exactly as disgusting as you would expect.
Let me rethink this. All yours.
Oh, power of kings. You can't hide.
With their weakness.
I don't know why I did that. I should have used that shot. I should have used this healed him with Stroll. I think I thought somebody else was next. I think I thought I could get back to Wiseman. Bruh.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone.
Retreat!
Oh my god, I actually got away.
There are some enemies.
Dude.
What now? I see the enemy. Charging in.
Okay.
Battle's ours.
This is our chance.
Ghana. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Oop.
Ghana.
I was gonna test out that AoE gun skill, but he can't use it anymore. The rest of this loadout. Frog tastes funny. I don't remember if I ever frog one. I know it existed, but I couldn't remember what it would taste like off the top of my head. I remember the dirt one. I remember the booger one.
Oh, they yet cling to life.
No holding back. Not now. Eat this. Right, let's keep this up.
You
Not
deface
bad,
me.
if I say so myself.
Two left.
You're incredible, Heisman.
Burn!
Nice going, Captain.
Earwax. Oh, I remember earwax too. Yeah. I got a Thunderstone. I can evolve my Pikachu.
I think we got them all.
Hello, ship. Welcome back. These plants are annoying. These plants got hands when they get the ambush on you, and they got the birds backing you up.
There they are. Let's push through. Your training has paid off. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Case in point.
Everything's numb.
Nice dodge, though. That's helping. Tetrakarn. Mataru Kaja.
I'll use what I must.
Can't move at all.
Oh, you're silly. You're being silly.
You hit their weakness.
You're being a bunch of silly billions right now. You know that, right?
Strike true. Captain just took out a
Also, don't mind me. I may or may not have just remembered. Oh, right. I can just do that.
Not this one. They yet cling to life.
I call upon royal power within.
Let us clean up this.
Entry into Odyssey costumes?
Keep your guard.
Which one are those? Or which ones are those? Those are like one of the only ones that are like different. Are those like the last ones in the list?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
They are the last ones? Okay, alright.
I can't make myself move.
It's fine, little buddy. We got this. Say we got this. I've got to get Medi on somebody else, or better yet, I've got to remember to actually use my my medicine items.
I see the enemy.
We look ridiculous.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Now accept your fate. Fall. Fall left.
Impressive. Wizard! Burn! Let's keep this up. Not bad.
I stand. Let justice prevail. This won't do. For all that we strive for, freeze.
I'll use what I must. Two left.
Much obliged by this power. Fire! Just one left.
For the captain. Captain, let's keep it going.
Worthy foe.
Everything's numb.
Stroll, you ruined my one-turn finish.
Stroll's paralyzed.
My aim is sure.
Put on a shirt, Heisme.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Do not strike if you're obviously out.
I know it's a tunic, but deadass, it looks like Wiseman's wearing a dress.
Satisfactory.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Getting pretty decent experience from these areas, despite them not being that difficult and being on hard.
What now?
Let me look at something real quick. Let's see. That's not helping us right now anyway, so.
All right.
Let's see, will it heal if I have it as a skill? No, motherfucker.
What now?
Or just, wait, does Patra not do paralysis? It might not, actually. No, it does. Okay, alright, yep, auto heal just sucks. Noted. Heisme not helping the blue sky allegations, no! Don't talk about it. Poor Stu. I say poor Stu, but he probably should have known better, again. I spent too much time on the internet, but like, y'all saw, my first thought seeing this bat turned out to be this adorable bat turned out to be a grown-ass man. Like, oh. Oh, people want to fuck that bat. That's the manticore thing again. The last berry will summon the boss. Ah, interesting. Okay. This should be fine. She's got Blizzard on.
Alright, how's that? Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Fuck!
Incoming!
Yeah, I hate to say it, I think the lock-on is actually screwing me over more often than not.
Is that all?
I also hate that you can't... I mean, it makes sense, but, like, I do hate that you can't lock onto stuff behind you. More paralysis. Everything here fucking...
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Fusion!
weak spot.
You'll be dust!
Hit their weak point.
Can't
Keep it up,
move.
Stroll. Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
A lot of ailments? It's one.
Freeze.
That's a lot of fish.
Heisman's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Move.
Bruh.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
I should have known.
There's no way out of this.
Well,
Captain's down. Someone.
I'm okay with that, once again. If I get ambushed like that, and it's just a matter of the only way to win is to waste a shit ton of resources, then I'd rather just game over. Like, screw that. Zatch tonight? Probably not, at the rate we're going.
So,
Because I would like to at least finish up this dungeon. I kind of wanted to finish all of them, but... The first one was annoying. Now this one's being a bit silly.
Right there. Come on. Charging in. Come and get it. Time for some close combat. Charging in. We have the edge.
Well done, Captain. To battle. Fall.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Blade
opening,
in hand.
Captain.
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right
A
in their weak
fusion!
spot.
You'll be
Hit
dust!
their weak point.
Reefface me. I'll use what I must. Here.
Critical hit.
Vanquish evil.
You need to cure him before the pain gets worse.
Katana! Fall!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good to start. New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, I forgot to steal from it, motherfucker.
What now?
Yeah, I high-key hate the fact that auto-heal doesn't also cure ailments. Because there's so goddamn many. It is very much annoying having to go through every time, especially when I'm running out.
What now? There they are.
Forward!
I see the enemy.
I meant to, I can just look, that's
What
right.
now?
Does this still have the thing? It does, okay. Doesn't feel like it.
Avoid this fight.
Right there.
Charging in.
I assume it's probably just because of how much MP we have. But nonetheless. Alright. Wasting time here, but I don't care, because I'm out of baubles, and, I don't remember what the boss here is supposed to be like, and I don't feel like looking it up. I would rather just run back and save like a jackass and come back. Again, if retry just let me adjust my equipment, then no problem, but... Watch the fucking Manticore have respawned by the time I get back there. That one already did.
Alright, how's that?
Yep. Yeah, nice work.
Alright, how do I get back there?
Come on!
Keep it up.
Motherfucker!
They'll need more than this. Only a flesh wound.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Let me just ignore this guy. I wanted to fight him again to steal from him because I forget if I did before or not. Dude, I'm not playing this game with you. I'm trying to think. There's a game that has like very similar like systems to this overall, except when you hit retry instead of just restarting the battle, it lets you it just respawns you like right in front of it, so you can like try to get the ambush on it or whatever. I can't remember what I'm thinking of. But dear God, if they were going to approach the combat like this, I wish they had something like that instead. Devil Survivor? Maybe? No. I don't think so. There's no initiative in Devil Survivor, is there? And yeah, let me just ignore him this time. I might try and fight one more just again, because I can't remember if I stole from it or not, but...
Let's push through! Impressive as ever.
But we got a boss to kill first and foremost. The wrong way! Oh, I'm dumb. I'm thinking of Final Fantasy 13 again. I think I even may have mentioned that in an earlier VOD. I can't remember. But yeah, that's what it is.
What now? Nice.
We got what we need. We got what we need.
Hey.
We got what we wanted, but we lost what we need. Our sanity!
Something's coming this way.
Rower, I'm a monster. Cockatrice!
So what are the strange birds we heard about?
Damn it, we've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly, we've but one option now.
Let us commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades!
Face me! Yes!
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
I won't hold back. No.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all
By
in
this
one
power.
fell swoop.
Freeze. Come.
Oh, Mystic Curse!
No. Pugilist. Pierce.
Hit their weak point. Keep
Oh,
it
I got that just in time. Holy shit.
Kings.
I won't hold back.
Ice! With blade in hand! Shine!
No, not gay Clo.
Are you prepared?
It's a gay cyclone.
Hit their weak point.
You bastard.
Fall!
You hit their weakness.
Wizard!
Move, Heisman.
Freeze!
A tough one.
Stroll can't
Oh,
take it
power
anymore.
of heroes!
Someone heal him.
Oh, Mystic Curse! A worthy foe after
I'm
all!
pugilist. Pierce.
You now accept your fate.
Easy clap. Serum gloves. Are those gloves that make poison?
To ever greater heights.
Oh, I didn't steal from it, motherfucker! I knew I forgot something. Ah!
Managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Well, one request fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed. All young novice soldiers, apparently, attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrifying.
Youngsters being sent to dangerous fronts, and in great numbers, no less. 'Tis a cruel age we're living in.
We're just gonna have to change it then.
choice.
Yes.
Right, any of us content to live in a world that leads its labs to the slaughter?
I'm all about changing the world, but for today we got a bunch of entry to tend to. Let's get those berries back to Brylehaven.
Shall we head back to the entrance then, before anything else corners us?
Sure.
In that case,
That's true.
Very good. Night will fall by the time we get back to town.
Not literally, right? Okay. Alright. Ship, if you're still here, if you had to pick a place to grind overnight, I'm guessing this place would be better because of the moss that dropped the stuff. Okay, alright. In that case, maybe Zatchbell after all, if people are still up for it, yeah. Because I think, much as I want to keep playing, and I do, kind of why I want to do it this way, I think what I'm going to do is one reload and steal from him this time. The red crystal has the Forsaken Tower has a red crystal spot for another farming area. Okay. Great side, I didn't really end up needing that last time, but okay. Yeah, I'm gonna one redo that and steal from him this time, and two, I think go ahead and call it here. I would like to be able to play a little off-screen grind, try out some new classes, experiment with some stuff. We got lots of upgrades we can give people and all that now, so I just kind of want to mess around. And this seems like a good spot for it, with the MP items being plentiful. And I've been going for 5 hours, it does not feel like it. Alright. I want to keep going, because I'm excited. Don't get me wrong. I really, really, really want to play more. But, I know we gotta pace ourselves. We got a good bit done. Quite a few social links done. Pretty, more or less, 2 dungeons finished. Time flies the game good? Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's how you know it's good. Some games feel like pulling teeth. And they just kind of crawl to a screeching halt, but nah. No, this one feels good still. Again, that last dungeon was obnoxious. I will stand by that. I will stand by the fact that last dungeon was not well designed, even putting aside the weather. But, alright. And then along came Dragon Ball and FF9. We still got one more day, right? It's only, yeah, it's after midnight. Yeah, it's only Sunday. We got one more day. We got one more day of this game before the Final Fantasy and/or Ian roadblock. That's gonna be painful. It really is. Hopefully, I can stop in a good place then too, and be able to play at least a little more off screen to experiment with stuff and whatnot. Alright, it's gonna feel nice not to have to reload or worry about missing anything for the first time in a while. At least I don't think I will. I think we should be fine now. Merchant gaming, oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I should put that on if I am gonna farm specifically for those. But alright. Okay, I'm gonna stop rambling. Let me know if we feel like doing Zatchbell or not in theater chat, I guess. Otherwise, thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart tier patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support... Shit, no plot happened. What do I say? What am I gonna use as the thumbnail? Oh my god. If you want to help support the Lich King or whatever that one boss was being a bitch-ass motherfucker, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.